Well, I am technically 8 minutes late. We'll have to cut it in post. Whatever will we do? Hello, everybody's. Though I do think I've already got everything working to begin with anyways. We have visuals. We have audio, though I think the game is a bit quiet. I think it gets louder later, so I don't want to put it too loud. We have audio. We have viewer rewards. We have titles. We have phone muted, I think. Yes, we have phone muted. It'll take a little bit for that bot, body bot, to tell people that we are here. But oh well. Where did we leave off? I kind of don't remember. We came back from doing someone's quest. I remember Ember convincing demons to rebel. I remember this. And Nocticula showing up for some reason and being Sundeer as hell. It's not that I like you or anything. Oh no, that's what it did. We killed both these idiots. Had to inform Zacharias the conflict has. Oh no, it's. Why is that green but that's not checkmarked? Am I crazy? Isn't that how this is supposed to work? I don't know. All right, we are having to wait so that we can build that. We're going to need to pass a few days. We have to make our way to Chili Creek. It's more than cold. It's chilly. All my buffs are not on me, meaning enough time has passed. I don't have the spells back. So we're going to have to rest anyways. Domine's here for to party. I don't remember what Screaming Omelet did. This is a new one. What do you do? Wow. Because it's based off of Knowledge World. Oh, and we got Knowledge World maxed the hell out. That's right. Fast healing. We don't want anything because we got to travel over there for like a day. We don't want anything today. Though I do like that I have whatever it is. Like, Jesus. I forgot we got his knowledge quite so high.
Sometimes you remind me of a child that's trying to act like an adult. It's as if something is stopping you from growing up.
Who are you talking to?
Let me get this straight. You look at other people and it makes you want to grab them and suck them dry, but you take one look at me and you want to pat me on the head? I think I should be offended by that.
Well, I mean, you are essentially a babby demon.
Watch out for trouble.
How does babby demon? Why didn't I get that spell back? What has happened in my spell book? How did I have 2 spells? Heroism and Heroic Invocation. Is it I just decided that I didn't need them because they weren't going to work? That might be it. No, I would have had something, right? All right, that's decent. And what was it? An 8th level. I don't know where heroism came from. Weird. Heroic Invocation wouldn't have been that bad. I don't remember why I took that off. Immune to fear and charm during a spell's duration is amazing. Oh well. The rest of these can wait. So I don't need that many debuff. I don't need that many buff removers. All right, before we head out, let's see if we got anything going on the table. Good. So this is good. The audio's good. Sweet. And I'm loud and boisterous. Can all hear me when I say the words? God, this is taking way too fucking long. All right, whatever. We got to get the side quest done, though. No reason to just sit back in base waiting for things to get done when we can get side quests done now. I'd rather get all the side quests done than wait right now and then realize I have side quests to get done. Like, that just makes sense to me. I have nothing in our area, and I believe... All right, we're gonna... I should slot her back in, just see what's going on. But he does decent. He's occasionally very unnecessarily strong, and then occasionally not that strong. We'll put her back in for now. Well, he does play a bit differently. We'll keep him in for now. I think we have a thing involving Windwag later, probably. Is she one of the companions with a side quest? I don't remember. Surprised he doesn't have a side quest. It might just be because he's undead. All right, we'll have to cast. I have to go where? Not Heaven's Edge. Oh, no, I do have to go to Heaven's Edge. That's right. He wanted me to bring him back there, didn't he? Hold on. What quest is this? To the place marked by the Inquisitor. So, no, that's somewhere else. But where's the place marked by an Inquisitor? What a garbage way. Is that here? All right, we're gonna go to Chili Creek. That's where I was already planning on going. I don't know where Darren's is. Yeah, I do not know where he's wanting me to bring Darren. So yeah, we'll get Chili Creek over and done with. I don't think I have to bring anyone here. Jerna, yeah, he's just already there. We can just head. Wait. This is like the one time where I should have had a teleporter here. That would have saved me how many days of travel? Like 1, 2? 2 days and an hour. How long does it take to get here? 1 day and 10 hours. You know what? It's not going to work for right now, but in the off chance I ever need to come back down here again. Oh, I got to make this place be upgraded for a teleporter. All right, we'll just head. Good thing I didn't eat that one buff. You can move faster than that. I don't know why you're stopping. Go. Am I like turbo encumbered? Why are we all so very, very slow? Stop. Something is happening. Diplomacy's leveling up again. Holy crap. Oh, the play is complete. Camellia wants to do shit. Why now? Wait, is Camellia gonna try to romance me now that I'm not romancing the other two? At least I don't think I'm romancing the other two. Was she just waiting? She knew when it was time to get freaky. This does also beg the question of what's going on with the military. You got them. Psst. Hey. You got any of them elven blades? I don't think I can fight these demon armies, at least not easily. So I'm going to save real quick and see what we can do to make this easier. Why can't I select them? All right. Can I select them now? That's not good. Okay. Okay. She's got her. No, she doesn't. 10 times. So I can give her 80 points. How often can I do that? Every 11 days, I can give her 80 points. I'm assuming that'll work. Negative energy blast? You may be doing the victory music, but I'm not clicking on the enemy for some reason. Sus. How's it going up? Just a quick look. Oh, no, you're asking if I actually have Elven Blades? No, I mean, I might back in the temple, but no one's using Elven Blades. I use staves. She's a tower shield specialist. He has a crossbow for no reason. She is a longbow person. She has a staff. He is doing scimitars. He has a Hope Crusher and a Triumphant Noontide. And this, little known fact, is a dinosaur. Dinosaurs don't like elven blades. So yeah, I was there. I was thinking maybe if I didn't know where the path was, I couldn't click it. But I could click it. Or... That's obnoxious. Okay, let's get it done. I love that spell. Wait, why do I get to do 2? I think near the end of last stream, we did get a thing that said I could do 2. That's a lot of energy to go down, though. Whatever this fight is, I think I can win it now. Despite it being 2 above me. So we're just going to attack with what we got. And our channel negative energy is amazing. As long as I don't do too many of those in a day, we can clear them out. What do we get? A medium breastplate. The breastplate of the tireless warrior. +5 adamantine breastplate grants us wearer immunity to fatigue and exhaustion. That's not bad. Sometimes simple is good. I think it's lying about its armor class. So it's 11 armor, 3 max dex. Unfortunately, I think our we have better on Val right now. Medium armor might go on someone else, though. That's not bad. Immunity to fatigue and exhaustion. Can Kestiglir wear medium armor? I mean, he's already immune to fatigue and exhaustion, don't get me wrong. But adamantine means you also have damage reduction. And it's only medium, so it's damage reduction 2. But that's not bad. Hold on. Let's see if I can cram that on. First, I'll compare it to Val. I know it's not going to be better than hers, but we might as well. It is 1 AC less, but more max dex. But I don't think she can get more max dex because of armor training. I think she's already getting the full 4 to her dex. If she's not, then this would be less than 12. 29. 11. So she's almost got the max dex from that. She has armor training too? That don't sound right. Hold on. Dexterity bonus 1. Is armor training giving her a 2 here? Armor 12. 1, 5, 12, 1, 8, 1, 1, 1. Three, 5, 8, 1, 1, 1. Hold on. That's just not even right. You have armor training. That means your maximum dex is increased. So a maximum of +4 increase of maximum dex. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, well, then if this is giving you a 40, 38, 17. Also, I mean, it makes her immune to fire and acid, so we are sticking with it. I'm just now stuck on the AC. 38, 36, 17. Yeah, she's not getting her full dex. It's got to be a bug. And like when you get hit, armor gets applied after the fact. Her armor training. That's got to be it. It's just not showing armor training in her character sheet. How's it compared to his? He doesn't need spell resistance. I'm not that worried. I don't think he has armor training. He's had the same dex. It's 1 less armor. And he's already immune to fatigue and exhaustion. So it's not good on him. You. Same armor, same max dex. That's never going to happen. You're already immune to fatigue and exhaustion. But damage reduction. Yeah. So same armor. It's just a bit heavier. But even if they pass, it takes some damage on that. Damage reduction 2. It's not much, but you never know. 2 could be the difference between him staying alive and him not staying alive. All right. So tip of the spear killed them off. We're going to save now. I think we now know how to make... No, we don't know how to get there. Okay, I thought maybe we would. We don't. Yeah, we got tons of energy. Fuck it. Let's just start clearing out the demon armies. I love how she took my army and got them all killed. And my army is basically built up of still my army because I'm not an idiot. And all of her people are dead now. And that's her fault, not mine. Because she's dumb. This is why you just be a necromancer. I could literally have won that with an art. I mean, other than her power, I could have had one skeleton in that fight. I'm almost tempted to do that. Split up everyone but these 26 people and then just hold on. Does that work? I said right before that, I'm literally save scumming to be a jackass. I just want to do it. I want to take all the soldiers out of my army, go in with like 26 little rangers, and then just nuke them because they don't matter for her defense. I just think that would be funny. This is what an asshole does. Where is army? I want to split you. I forget how to split here. Hold on. Watch. Somehow it's going to be drastically different, and I misunderstood how the math worked. Stop her quick. Another split. I just want to prove that I can get it done where Galfrey couldn't. When Galfrey was like, "Oh, Lichdom, it's so evil. Evil." I forgot about initiative. I've made terrible mistakes. Never mind. Suck it, Queen Galfrey. Level 1 army versus a level 12. Whatever the hell problem you got stuck in, it's just because you suck for your morals. 500 material points isn't bad. All right, we got to bring the rest of the army back. How dare you be a lich? Ooh. Let's just get it done. Let's just get it done. Oh, wait, no, I'm doing this the wrong way, aren't I? Did you try, like, using magic? I only used the most holy of magic. That's where you fucked up. That's where you... I got like 200 people from that. Do I get more people if my army's weaker? I just realized that. I got like 200 of this. I guess no, it's just based upon the size of the enemy. We're fighting big enemies, so it doesn't matter. All right. Queen Galfrey's an idiot. Hey, kids, do you want to buy them spells? I'm willing to bet whatever the hell nonsense she's run into, yes. Yes, they would like the spells right now. Because they're not that much stronger than me. They just have 12s and, like, nothings. Wait, am I getting assaulted up here? Why am I being told about a demon army up here? This one must be coming in for an assault. Oh, well. I'm going to kill the big boys. I'm going to double back and get this 11. Baroness Gunther is a true power behind the crusade. I don't remember who that even is. Who's Gunther? Oh, you mean her. Yeah. Gunther. She is the true power, but she only listens to me, apparently, because she knows where the true might is. I give her channel negative energy. Freaking Queen Gal idiot is just like, charge in, boys. Like, look at that. Almost 3,000 cultists. If I did a fireball, I would do 820 max. I did less than I thought I would. I have run into weakness. Oh, suddenly I'm not full of gusto. Well, I suppose this doesn't necessarily do max. There is still a range. How many drakes did it drop? 161 drakes. 76 to the other one. All right, yeah. I'll just do the ability to give them more power later. Drop everyone. And then just deal with a shit ton of cultists. The Drake's what I'm most worried about, so they've got to go. He's not going to do much damage anyways, so I waste him. All right, now I just have thousands of non-flying cultists. Which means I can charge out in the melee with them. You're going to die. There's only 92 of you. You just sit there. Ooh, they do hurt. They do hurt. But I hurt so much more. Hey. Yes, go again. Go again for my pleasure. Pathfinder plus Heroes of... Is this like Pathfinder plus Heroes of Might and Magic? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. This whole siege mechanic I got going on is basically Heroes of Might and Magic. You must love Regal. His opinion of the Queen is pretty low as well. I do love Regal. Regal's amazing. Regal is the greatest. Now, if Regal... And I think Regal kind of accepts me for who I am. I think there's a quest about to go down with Regal where he's going to be like, I have to prove that I'm on the up and up. But I'm a lawful evil lich. So as far as I'm concerned, I've done mostly everything lawful. So he shouldn't be like against me. They hate demons and they're lawful. I'm lawful. So we should be good. That was your channel. Don't make me channel negative energy on you to prove to you what a true channel negative energy is. I'm gonna kill you with the archers, sniper people, whatever they are. I like how I get my undead back in the infirmary. It shouldn't be called infirmary anymore. All right, what is this? An amulet of natural armor 6. I mean, it's basic, but that's good. I already know we can put that on Val because she only has a... Why does she have that? For intimidate, for the old idea I was doing. All right, you don't have natural armor unless I put a spell on you, though. That's right, because I was casting bark skin on her for 4. I don't need bark skin now if I put this on her. He's using Mighty Fist. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch her off of her Intimidate because his is so much better right now. And just give her 6 armor. Yeah, just get her to 46 before buffs. Seems like a... Oh, and she leveled up. You have a betterer heal spell? Divine power squared plus 5. Wait, didn't I already have this? Or did I choose to give up on this? I thought she already had heal. Oh, wait, no, that's what the problem is. Heal's not that much better than Breath of Life. It's 15 for power squared plus 5 times 2. And it's double that for only 50% more HP to target unit. Whereas this, for less power, heals... No, but only all living. I think we determined that my heals do cure any target. All right, never doing Ice Storm. Don't get me wrong, it's probably really powerful. But I mean, if it's arcane and I've got freaking channel negative, I might as well channel negative, especially if channel negative's cheaper. Don't care. Divine I do like. Ooh, I might grab that. Fireball, hold on. Let's do the math here, folks. They're both arcane, so we can not have to deal with that. Power squared. I don't know why they just don't say power squared. Power squared plus 5d6. D6 for a total of 9 squares. And 12 cost. Firestorm is 40. 12, 24. So that's more than 3 times the cost. For power squared. plus 5, D10. So the average goes from 3.5 to 5.5 over 25 squares. Like, if you get the enemy close enough, that might be worth it just for an occasional nuke. Yeah, math. Because that, even ignoring the area, that's more than this by a bunch. Because this is power plus 5 squared. So the real question comes down to, is power plus 5 squared D6 stronger than power squared D10? That's what this comes down to. Even though that one also heals. And the answer is no. At some point it switches over. We have a power right now of 73, I think, and it's just saying plus 3 for divine. So we have a power of 73. 73 squared and 78 squared. When you start getting higher up, exponential's bigger. Go figure. So I think channel negative energy just ends up doing more damage, unless they're immune to negative energy effects, because that is a death effect. If they're immune to death effects, it won't work. 10, just 10 to say that he can't move for 2 rounds. Taking someone out of combat for 2 rounds is good. I'm gonna grab that. We've got enough damage with the other one. In the off chance, because I could just keep layering it on them as far as I'm aware. Locking someone out for only 10 is a good. Because remember, she gets 2 spells around now, I think. Yeah, I can't recruit units for 14 days. Blah, 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 blah. She's going to need power, so I might as well do this now. I have no clue how these powers work. Well, there goes that plan. On the other side, ignoring that, this connects to this, I think. We're about to find out. We're not about to find that out. All right, I did my movement. I can't recruit. We did decide things. Time for me to continue on my path towards destiny. On my little knight's chariot. If they move, do I have my points back? All right, this dude is moving in like an ass. Where are you moving into? He's going to come to this one? 166. It'll take me 3 days to run all the way back. Do I have the army teleport? Not for 12 days. Okay, they're going to have to run. Kind of blows. Luckily, we got them the extra movement before. I don't know, like, if I remember correctly, that was in the middle of a choice, right? Like, why would you choose anything else if I'm right and it was in the middle of a choice? Why would you ever not choose for your army to move faster in a game where your army has to respond at speed? You know? Like, that just makes sense. How fast does it take to reassign someone? Could I just teleport her back and forth between 2 armies? Her magic's so strong, I could put her on this weak-ass army and have her nuke people their spell and then teleport back. Having a major issue. I cannot load my game right now. I need more. Maybe I can. First of all, the game did just recently update. To be clear, so I would say, as basic level as it is, have you tried verifying the game cache or the files? Because my game updated right before stream. Anytime I have anything weird around an update, I just have Steam verify, like step 1. As basic as that sounds. Have you tried unplugging and plugging it back in? All right, we're still working on the glyphs of the Rune Lord Zutha. Is this technical help desk stream? I mean, why not? If it's technical help with the game, because it's this game. This game is buggy. My 2 things would be, if you can't because you're saying you can't load in. I don't know if you mean the game or an individual file. Like you just said, I can't load my game. Now, as the game goes on, you should have multiple saves. Can you not load that save? Can you not load into the game? What does that mean? I need to be slightly more specific. If you're saying my game, I'm assuming he's saying he can't load the game. Which, yeah, that's just general technical help support desk. Missing in action. A group of Crusaders has gone missing on its way back from a dangerous mission. The commander's staff is determined to save them and has offered a number of possible solutions. Rescue squads. All generals gain +1 level to the reduction of losses feat. Infirmary size is increased by 5%. So does that mean every infirmary is 5% better? That means I don't have the equivalent of 1, but that's still useful because I only have 10. Strategic routes. You get 6,000 logistics experience points. Do I need 6,000 logistics experience points? No, but I might. 6,000's, I don't know how much it takes to go from one to another level. That's a chunk, but I don't think it's that much. Diviners. Energy point income increased by 3. I've never been worried about I mean, that is a lot compared to what I have, but I've never been that. And you get 8 hunters. What are hunters? Are hunters what I'm using right now? Hold on. I don't even know what that means. All right, if all your files are loading to the same %, then that is a Googleable glitch. If your games keep refusing to load at different points, 6%, 12%, whatever, then what that usually means is that there's something wrong, like with how the files are working. But if every file is crashing at 6%, then what that means is that the exact same thing is happening across multiple files. So I would genuinely type in on Google, Wrath of the Righteous, game won't load beyond 6%. Or whatever. If there is a number that is being called out, that means, or where it freezes, there is a step there that is failing. Like that's what I always do. If I have something happening at a set number, I Google that number where the failure is happening. Yeah, also, do you have mods? This is a true point. I didn't think to start with mods. Googleable. How would you pronounce it? Googleable? It's Google. You go to Google, you Google things. It is a Googleable. That's a word. Googleable. You got me paranoid, but that's what it's called. No, Gingu. You had Demon from the beginning. You did have Demon. You might not have chosen it, but remember, you got the angel because the angel sword thing happened, right? Makes perfect sense. But at the end of that dungeon, you got the angel, then you went into that weird first dungeon. At the end of it, when you had to fight the devil demon chick, there is the option where it said, you hear anger in you, do you give in to rage? So from the beginning, and also kind of half for other story lore reasons that I'm not going to specify, I am in Act 5 or 4 or something. So if you're here, you're kind of maybe expecting to be spoiled, but I will still be nice. There are other reasons for it. But in Act 1, there is a point where there is a demon who is like, accept my essence, or he's talking to Windwag's people. But there is a precipitous event that would account for demonish nonsense. The other one you said, Aeon also happened. Okay, so here's what it is, right? From the beginning, you got the hole in your chest. Bop, 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 bop. The hole in your chest, your first 3 levels, are only as a mythic hero. That's all your first things were. If it won't tell me what the first 3 were. Trust me. Until you choose at 3, these 2, I should say, where you got to choose where your influence was as a mythic hero. As you ran into certain greater than you extra dimensional entities, there was like 1 or 2 lines as you saw their things where you learned of their essence. So, demon essence, you kind of first saw with the demon at the end of the dungeon with Windwag. The angel essence infused your heart, so to speak, when you picked up the angel sword light thing that lets you radiate light. Aeon essence happened when you picked up the dagger at the place where Descari cut the dragon's head off. There was a dagger there, and you got a flashback to what happened. That power, that act of seeing the flashback, is the Aeon's domain. So there was, I think by implication, I didn't do the Aeon story, so I don't know, but I think by implication, there was an Aeon there doing shit, and you like piggybacked off the power. So at rank 3, you will start to choose, you'll properly choose what rank you want to go down specifically. Are you an Aeon? But until that point, you get choices in conversation, as in, hey, you've seen someone else do this. You've looked over the shoulder of an Aeon. You've seen how demon magic works. You've seen the essence of an angel. So you can kind of tap it, but you're not really doing it yet. Once you get to 3, you will choose one of those paths, and you will start to go down what's going on. I think you can't. You should not have been like, no, actually, no, 1. You're not like, you're not even mythic hero yet if you can see demon and Aeon, because when you get mythic rank 1 is freeing Canabris, and at that point you had to choose whether or not you're giving up one of those 2 paths. You can't really have both you wouldn't have both at the same time later on. Is Googleable in Webster's? No, yes, but no. First of all,
so much.
Gingu 99910, thank you so much for following. Any verb can be a bull. Hey, I want to run down this trail. Is that trail runnable? I want to ski. Is this skiable? That other verbs. I thought of 2 other verbs, but none of them were appropriate to say on the internet. Not in this scenario. A verb, a question to an adverb would be a bull. So yes. So the real question is Google a verb? Google would say no because they don't want to lose their copyright. But yes it is. If you can at all tell someone, hey, go Google this, then Googleable has to be a possible word because it's an adverb version of the verb Google. So the whole question is Google a verb? It was in Kingmaker. If it was in Kingmaker, figure out what Kingmaker's saying the bug is. This is the Kingmaker engine. At the beginning of the game, we did a bug report, and it literally said, like, the little bug report screen up top said Kingmaker. So if you found that 6% bug, and it's like it was in Kingmaker but not Wrath of the Righteous, doesn't matter. That's a bug with the engine. That is your bug. That's why, like, if I see a number, I search for that number. Doesn't matter if you think it directly is approximate. That's an engine in the bug. Figure out what that 6% glitch is. That might be what's happening to you, even if this is a different game. It's the same engine. Yeah. It's not exclusive. Okay, so if you chose Aeon, you wouldn't have lost the others. I thought you might have. Again, I didn't choose Aeon. I just figured because of the way it was worded, you might. Why are you saying recruit? I can't recruit. I literally can't recruit. Why are you giving me a pop-up like I'm forgetting to recruit? All right, we must continue on. We're getting tired, but I want to push on a little bit further before we get to Chili Creek. Stop. I'm gonna camp here for the evening. We'll do a screaming omelet. I don't need her anymore because my thing is so very high. She can't scribe scrolls though, right? Yeah, she doesn't have scribe scrolls. So, you know what? Ember will still help me. Ember is my Jiminy Cricket. She's the one thing making sure I stay on the path of law and not necessarily evil. So Ember will stick with us. Once in the River City, I found a jug and drank from it. Turned out to be wine. Wine was strange. Makes you think everything's funny when it's not. I kind of want to see Ember drunk now. I want to see the queen of everyone do as I say be drunk. Because she would convince some people to do some horrible things. Everything's really funny, though it's really not. It's a perfect description of the Crusades. He's not wrong. We must seize it more safely. It is screaming. All right, everyone has gotten their sleep in. The game is autosave. I will go into Chili Creek. We must apply the buffs. Chili Creek was a quest from the beginning of the game, and it's coming back now near the end. So whatever we thought we knew here
does anyone require
is wrong.
Counsel?
Hopefully I can move in like 5 feet. I just don't like them outside the edge of the map. It freaks me out.
I'll take care of it. I am never wrong.
I'm worried they might not be in range of the buff.
I need to concentrate.
And then we'll quick save after this. I can't enlarge him. Who do I enlarge? Do I enlarge her? Val's already got the big thing, so I must enlarge Jerusalem for bigger arrows. Why did I not have that? That one confuses me. See mantle myself. I've got the most buffs, so we're through most of them. I wish there was just like a button or something to just auto apply all buffs at the beginning of the day. You know, like that would make sense. Miner down. She doesn't have any. He has a few. I don't need them all though. And most of them are self buffs anyways. I'm not worried about doing that. We'll give her the sword. We'll give him the sword. I think I'll need to cast this on like 4 people. Her, him, her. I think everyone else is undead, so they don't have to worry. Trucing on her dips. In her tank. And then, lastly, why do I have this? Oh, this is for him. I've forgotten all the buffs. And Shield of Faith is a deflection bonus, but it's only a 5. Do I need that for any of these people? I always forget who needs what. He could technically get a 2 out of this. So maybe me. Hers wouldn't stack. He could get a 2. She could get a 2. So basically, so I want to increase everyone's AC by 2. She has no armor. She's got to cast mage armor herself. Never mind. Hers will come up. So I've got to cast it on her, definitely. Everyone else, maybe later.
I will prove my worth.
Missed me already.
Please, allow me.
Let her step mass. Works against her. Wait, no.
I'm trusting you.
Oh, I saved that. I have natural armor now. She doesn't have to bark skin her. She can bark skin him. That's not all of her buffs. She doesn't have greater, right? So that's why I wait for Hurricane Bow. She doesn't have greater endurance, so I wait for Hurricane Bow. All right. This is minute per level, though. We're going to get it done in 18 minutes, one way or another. And
we'll make things right.
Put the mage armor on yourself so you have AC.
Yes.
And that's so you can bring someone back. So I think we're done. It's been a bit since I've done these, so bear with me, chat. Again, I could increase their ACs. Her AC is now up to 30 at least. Shield of Faith does give you a 5. She's still my squishy one. Actually, you're squishier than her. Oh, because you're large. Your AC is now 1 less. This is true. All right, everything else, one way or another, is good. I got to get him better natural armors. How did I not realize that I have him with an amulet of natural armor, but I've never given him greater than a +1? We've had greater natural armor amulets before. Why isn't my dude rocking around with just a +1? Oh, that hurts my brain. Also, no, she does have rings on. That's a bracelet slot. And didn't I have things on you that keep falling off? What did I have on this man? Didn't have a ring. He had knee pads. Didn't have a ring. He's not doing swarms. Oh no, you had a clutch of corruption. That's what you had. +2, but they land a killing blow. I like the holy damage more. Cloak of Res 4. Wisdom 6 for will saves. Whenever the wearer of these bracelets, the enemy must pass a fort save or suffer from a random condition. If this thing gets a fort save, I'll be surprised. Oh, wait, no, we can give him bracelets of armor. Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. There you go. Armor on the thing. I need to get him proper armor. Why have I never given this dude proper armor? All right, that's going to fall off the next time he dies, which is obnoxious, but whatever. Quick save, so we don't have to do that again, at least not for this map. I just put all this Recruit Crusade stuff on auto and home fully. It will work, and just let me play the RPG part. It seems. Thoughts on Windwag possible builds? Looks like the flavorful character to have in the party. So I do know, I've been told a few times for a Windwag build that everyone really loves the throwing axes, and I will point out the game does give you good throwing axes. Windwag has a decent stat assortment. However, and I admit, because of the way things pan out, it's not entirely making sense. I basically did Windwag the same way I did Arushale. The thing is, Windwag, she starts with bows. She's a fighter. Weapon training and the access to weapon skills plus the bracers of dueling, I think, is that what I have on him right now? I had something for dueling. Gloves of dueling, that's what it is. Is really good. So she ends up with a pretty high, like higher than required attack and damage bonus with, if you got a good longbow on her, a good damage output. The mythic ability on ranged people, cleaving shot, turns her into an AoE. The reason why I'm pointing this out is because the weakness, or not weakness, the weakness in the game of AoE's math is it deals the damage to the surrounding enemies regardless of any of their numbers. So if you have like a big bad that you can't hit and he's next to a scrub lord and you hit the scrub and kill it, it then does weapon damage to the big bad as long as he's close enough. Meaning that I use Windwag to clear out the masses of enemies at like without using spells for a small AoE, but a guaranteed AoE. There's even a clip of her killing 6 idiots, mephits, I think. Killing like 6 or whatever mephits, 6 or 8 mephits in like 4 attacks. Now, admittedly, I'm fairly certain that that fight set up to be unnecessarily easy, but that she was able to get it done in one because of the AoE is my point, without having to use spells or anything like that. So I had her built up kind of the same way I have Arushale built up. Now, I know you're saying, well, why would you have 2 people built up the same way? They should be built different, and they did conflict in terms of bows. However, as Arushale is an espionage expert, i.e. a ranger, while she cannot normally get flat numbers as high as Windwag, her ability to target someone with Quarry and use instant enemy, as long as you've made something be you've maxed out one thing for your favorite enemy, means Arushale can get, for one target, a much higher attack bonus. So while they are both the same sort of build, i.e. dexterity and bows, with kind of the same thing on Mythic Paths, rapid shot mythic, improved critical mythic, what she is able to do is Arushale's version of it is she's able to take on bosses and guarantee she's hitting them. After all, she has ranging shots, meaning every time she misses, her attack bonus to hit that guy gets better, so that she ends up minimum with a 50-50 to hit the enemy boss. Since Windwag, the way off of a normal fighter build, can't necessarily hit enemy bosses that easily, she's going for the Scrub Lords. Thank you for following VR Knight 456. I gave her the you don't miss on a nat 1 because she's not supposed to be necessarily aiming just for the bosses. She's aiming for the people she knows she can hit, because as long as she can hit them and kill them with her damage, the damage on them transfers to the big boss. So I have her built kind of like I have a Ruchle built, but they have two different ideas of doing it. Whereas a Ruchle is hitting the guy directly, doing an assault, like, I'm forgetting what the term is, but a strategy of overpowering. I'm forgetting the proper term for that. Whereas Windwag, at least if you're doing longbow builds, is better able to be kitted out for doing an assault of detail, combat of detail. There's again, I'm forgetting the first word for it, a strategy of victory through detail. She's taking out the underlings, which you should be doing anyways, and using that action, double dipping on damage to hurt the big boss. While a Ruchle, the first couple of rounds, has to do Quarry, has to do instant enemy. So it takes her a few rounds to build up. And in those rounds, that's when Windwag is doing the damage. Now, that does slightly work with a ring that I just put on Darren called Bane of Spirit, where you hurt yourself, but you allow someone else to get a +2 to their attack rolls, allowing Windwag to hit the underlings whenever her scaling wasn't quite right, but also turning all of their damage into force, allowing Windwag to overcome any of their elemental resistances with whatever bow she was happening to do, because it transfers all their damage into force. What I would say, though, no matter what, is for ranged people, there is... Did she not get it? Windwag got it, but she didn't get it. There's a... Oh, no, it's a feat. What the hell am I talking about? Where you get the enemy to apply their damage reduction only once. So if you have enough attacks, you're able to get through it. Now, like I said, there is a much more popular build that I don't know the details of, but a lot of people kept suggesting I do it because apparently Windwag's really good for it, which is the just throwing axes, which would have helped a bit, but that would require a few changes that I didn't have here. I think in order to do a proper throne build, you would probably have to go into Blood Ranger. Blood Ranger Primalist, I would assume, is how that build would work. Whereas I just kept her as pure fighter. A lot of people look down on fighter, but I have like I genuinely have 2 or 3 people in my group that are all technically just the fighter class, and they are all spec'd very differently. Just random side thing. If you're one of those people who looks down on fighter because, oh, I just swing my sword at things, like, that's kind of the strategy, but the fighter's big strategy is how they've done their build. Val is just as, I mean, she has a few other levels, but Tower Shield Specialist is a fighter. She's just a fighter. She focuses in defense. Windwag was just a fighter. She's focusing on range. And he is essentially, he's doing Primalist for a bunch of other things, but a lot of his basic ideas just came off of Kestiglier being a fighter. I could see if someone says he's not, because admittedly most of his levels are in Primalist, but I didn't do anything off of that other than allow him to do natural attacks, which right now he never gets to them anyways, so it doesn't matter. I don't think I've ever gotten anyone to live long enough into getting into my Primalist benefits other than the pounce. That's it. So essentially, while he is a Primalist build, he is functionally just a fighter. And this guy is just undead. No, fighter is good. Even if you're doing rank, like I said, my only one thing on that is I think if you're doing the dual throwing axes, I feel like you're probably going Primalist build for that for more strength. There's a range with extra attacks from dual wield, but downsides less range and more required feats. Yeah, this is true. I love her at range. I love Windwag at range. But the extra attacks, though, is weird. Like, I think you can net more extra attacks, but archers get rapid shot. She doesn't even, I didn't even have that down there. Archers get rapid shot, which says you take a -2 to all your attacks for 1 extra shot. But Mythic says, no, you don't. So archers get 1 more attack than they probably should be able to. And rapid shot stacks with haste. Now,
please allow me to keep
dual
my
axe
lovely,
is also
irresistibly
stacks with
beautiful
haste.
wings.
But my point is, I think you end up with like 1, maybe total of 2 extra attacks. Like a lot of people discount the rapid shot extra arrow when they account for dual wielding throne versus a proper ranged attack. Because you can't rapid shot with dual axes, right? It does apply. Multi-shot is the thing used. That's right. I'm saying the wrong word. There is another one where you get another arrow that is multi-shot. So yeah, but my point is, I think people aren't accounting for that. Like you don't end up that far behind. I'd rather my ranged people have range. I don't want my ranged people in melee. It just hurts my brain. Cluster shot. Are you a teacher? You're great at explaining things. I used to be a teacher in a sense in the army. So yes, I don't know if that counts. I used to be a teacher. My mother was a teacher. I used to be a teacher in the army. So I'll say yes. I don't know. It depends on your viewpoint, whether or not that does or does not count. Because on one hand, you're having to explain it to army people, which tend to be known for not paying attention to all the details. But on the other hand, they have to be there. Like, if you don't end up learning in the army, then people can die. So you have a sort of extra motivation. So people were motivated to learn from me, but also some of them are kind of thick. So you rate that as an easier or worse teaching experience all you want.
Keep your calm.
Blood Rage Relax, the bonus feats makes the axis tricky. Fighter, Slayer, Cult Leader, Vivisectionist tends to work a bit better, and the latter 3 also have Sneak Die. This is true. Anyone doing a lot of those style things is probably going to need to have Sneak Die. Rapid Shot applies to X. I play a party of 4 on course, so I kind of need to have multi-purpose characters, like Paladin instead of Fighter, who not only brings melee, but also buffs. I am, for the most part, playing on core. Oh, but no, that's fair. You did say you had a party of 4. So that... Why does she always freak out? She's the only one who does this. Did someone give Bismuth some coffee? Holy crap. You did say you were doing a party of 4, so I could see having to definitely min-max more than I do. Whereas I do moderate amount of min-maxing across a wider selection of characters. Axes are a net +2 attacks. If you get greater, hold on. So 4 attacks off main. 4 attacks off main. I think 3 off of a secondary. 1 for haste, 1 for rapid shot. A bow is 4 attacks on main. 1 for multi-shot, we'll say. 1 for haste, 1 for rapid shot. So yeah, there is a 2 difference. Now, question though. How does Pathfinder... Wait, did I test this? Hold on. You just made me think of something. Oh, you made me think of something. I think I can make Kestiglir better. There is a discrepancy in how rules work in Pathfinder for what haste does and does not stack with, particularly as it applies to 2-weapon fighting. Don't tell me if you know what I'm thinking of. Do not tell me. I want to experiment myself. I want to see how the game did this. I want to see how the game ruled on this. Would that apply to throwing axes though? You might be able to actually be 3 attacks ahead of archers because it wouldn't work on a bow. There we go. Yeah, see, I knew it. It was the update. If you can't load, then it's probably an update. Commander, the cleric is lying on the riverbank. Save Melissa. Who the hell is Melissa? I haven't talked to this dude since the beginning of the game. Is Melissa the sister? Island in the middle of the river. Something drove him insane. The evils controlled his visions for all these years. It lives on the island. Okay, what happened? Dude, I've been gone for like months and months. The weird conversation about firstborns being doomed to die. Probably because I sacrificed them. Like they were going all like Blair Witch Project, putting weird little things in the trees. You didn't think anything was weird about it? I tried not to think too much about it. Dude, that's literally your job. You were a cleric here to convert the pagan masses to wherever your church was. And they were doing weird Blair Witch shit. You tried not to think too much about it. I'm gonna try to not think too much about how I kind of don't care anymore that you are possibly dying. That was literally, you had one job: to save the pagan heathens from their nonsense. And what did you do? You tried not to think too much about it, and you got burned for it. There's probably more to the story than that, but that's what I'm going with right now. You had one job. If they were not willing to embrace the faith, I didn't want to appear judgmental. One job. I was wrong. When Melissa and I started to get married, she told me she wanted to do it under the rites of Aristotle. So you converted one of them out of paganism, and now her brother or whatever went crazy. She promises to give her firstborn. Okay, so there's a creature. What kind of creature wants firstborns? Fairies, demons, maybe hags? It's the woods. All right, so there's a creature here somewhere. They were really strong against a Hydra. So they have some profane bonuses, and they have to sacrifice their firstborn. You convinced one of them not to do it, so they freaked out. That makes sense. This makes sense. They are not druidic in nature. Well, no shit. Druidic in nature is not going to explain taking out a Hydra. It has a physical presence. Yeah. Okay. The village lies on the borders of the world and is not protected by ward stones. The villagers were so proud that their river protected them from demons. But this protection was nothing more than one monster's attempt to keep the other monsters away from its hunting grounds. Yes. That's literally been every village here. Why is everyone constantly surprised? Oh, our village is peaceful, even though we're in the middle of like the abyssal territory. What's that? We're really just another monster's plaything? If any of you find yourself somehow living outside of a hellmouth, don't assume that just because you're not affected, that you're not affected. That's just woeful blind ignorance. Yes. So, yeah, no, they don't kill their children. They literally sell the child's soul. The wreath is the deal. This wouldn't be a devil. There wouldn't be a devil here. It is a deal, but I think even devil deals, you have to understand what the deal is. So I don't think it's a devil. Yeah, I get it. You need help. It's too late for me. My God is waiting for me. I don't give a fuck about your God, bitch. I'm about to bring that skeleton back. Marco, all right, whatever, rest in peace. Bullshit, I let him rest in peace. No! I've already brought back one follower of Aristotle. I call bullshit I wouldn't bring back a second. Even if he's weak, which his gear leads me to believe. I could, ooh, hello. Are you the island he's talking about? Water elementals taking babies? No, that's stupid. A water, okay, whatever. I'm gonna say before this fight. Really? A water elemental is what we're going with? A water elemental. This can't be the right island. This cannot be the right island. This would be too dumb. I'm gonna kill it anyways. Onwards, Castiglier. Onwards.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
All right, I don't think it was a water elemental. Castiglier is immune to fatigue. Thank you. Can you guys name your 3 top companions story and dialogue wise? I'm not foreign, but I only liked Windwag. First of all, good choice. Lan is dumb. Someone in here is about to pop up at some point in stream. His username is like, I only like land or something like that. But I did not like land. Well, to be fair, I didn't like Seelah. I was willing to sacrifice land to get Seelah. Between land and Windowag, I prefer Windowag, but land might be decent. I just do not like Seelah. My top 3 in terms of gameplay and or story is Windowag for the gameplay. I kind of don't like her story. Darren for the gameplay and story. And Ember. Ember for the oh my god, Ember for the story. I like her gameplay. I really do. She's a great debuffer, especially if you got Camellia on your team as well. Put them two together and just evil eye everything. That is a 40% increase to your survivability right there if you have Ember and Camellia on your team, to be clear. But gameplay, Ember's the greatest. I don't care what alignment you're playing. You do what Ember says. Why? Because everyone does what Ember says. It is the dumbest shit. It's amazing. The Bard Girl reskin from the first part. So I don't want to spoil why Ember. So I'm not going to say anyone specific, but let's put it this way. It does not matter who they are. Ember will convince them to do what she says. Does not matter. In the dumbest way, too. There was a little minor scuffle in her recent assault, and no one said anything specifics. I'm trying to avoid story spoilers. But in the middle of it were demons who wanted to eat her. And she was like, I know you're feeling pain. You don't have to do this anymore. Join us on the side of light. These are like big demons. Like, these have been demons for fucking millennia. And she's like, it doesn't matter who you've eaten. I forgive you. And she had like the demons bawling. Like, thank you for your forgiveness. Yeah, I'll fight with you now. I don't know how. But, and she's always telling people, like, we're working with Crusaders. And Ember spends the whole game like, why do you pray to the gods? The gods are worthless. They can't do anything for you. Like, she's like a champion of like, you're the master of your own destiny. Don't let someone else tell you what to do, to both sides. She's like a weird nihilistic evangelical half elf of mourning, but her alignment is neutral good. It's amazing. Also, she's crazy. She is a witch, and her deity is, I forget the deity's name. What is her deity? It's the Raven. It's literally the Raven, but she doesn't acknowledge she has a deity, or not a deity, but a patron. She doesn't acknowledge that she has the patron. She's just like, oh yeah, no, the crow is grandmother. And it's like, she's bonkers. Like, half of her stuff is literally bonkers, but she has like the right nihilistic mix of insane. That is great. Yeah, she's Drax. She's Drax from Guardian of the Galaxy. If Drax was a tiny female who was nihilistic and very good at diplomacy. Andaletta, the grandmother crow. Yeah. Like, I don't think she's ever like addressed Andaletta correctly. She's just like, oh, this is my crow. Crow is grandmother. I watched my dad burn in front of me, and then they burned me too. Gods suck.
Watch out for trouble.
What is with these water elementals? Did you say Alaman? I swear this man just said Alaman.
This will be quick.
Oh, that was a good one to choose. Did I get both of them? I don't think I got any of them. Well, that sucks. All right, time to start going ham.
I will resist.
I don't even know who. We'll give her the buff. Idiot Sing. I will say though, as like a side thing, Your first 2 levels, I can't see, your first 2 levels of mythic things, I don't think lead into your next ones. Like this is what I chose, and I chose Lich. These don't go together. Like, I know that sounds weird, but I think if I were to redo my character right now, which I'm not going to, I think I wouldn't choose the Lich early path, but I would choose the Lich later path, because these two don't mix together well. Like, these are my 4 pre-level 3 Lich abilities. Dance Macabre, like, it made me immune to negative levels, and I was like, all right, that's kind of good, but I think something else kind of might have already done that. Negative Energy Insight is just Dance Macabre, so Dance Macabre doesn't tell me anything. So I have hard to kill a Negative Energy Insight. You don't die. That difference right there isn't gonna cut it. If your dude's gonna die, he's gonna die. That's unless you have a really high con score. Doubling as opposed to regular is not a lot. And the Negative Energy Insight didn't come into play too much. I think once I went Lich, I already had that anyways. I might be wrong. But my big complaint is the strength of the first 2 levels is you get Summon Spectre. And as soon as you get to level 3 and you get Summon Fallen, you lose Summon Spectre. And Summon Spectre is stronger than Summon Fallen. It's stronger than the Plague Beast Mastodons. This is stronger than these 3, and you lose as soon as you go Lich. So I think I'd be willing to give up Negative Energy Insight and not have Summon Spectre, since I know I'm not going to have it anyways. Summon Spectre is incorporeal, which is really strong. These things are not incorporeal. I don't even think a Ravener Dragon's incorporeal. So you give up your only undead incorporeal summon for, quite frankly, not good things. And of course, and Nightshade Nightcrawler are good enough that I think them not having incorporealness kind of makes up for it. But that is a really strong tank that you just lose, which that kind of still makes me salty. I think if I were to redo everything, if you were going the path of Lich, don't start the path of Lich if you can, because I think you could at least keep those other benefits. So I think I kind of got screwed. I don't know if it's a glitch or what, but I think I got screwed by choosing to do Lich the entire path. I would have probably done something else the first 2 levels. I think these things will die to melee. I don't think I have to worry too much. So I'm just going to sit this ring. I'm just going to sit this one out.
Don't hold back.
Should have had her charge. I don't know why I didn't. That was dumb of me. Water elementals can be evil-eyed. And they can fail their save. Good job, Ember. All right, full attack finally.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah. Water elementals are weak. No need to worry. And Cascalero kill this guy. Why does he do Dazzling Display 3 times? Hold on. When he's killing someone, he's getting 3 intimidate checks. Why? I think it's not Dreadful Carnage. It is Dreadful Carnage. All right, that's 1. That's 1 free one. If I had power attack on, I think I'd be making another one if he has Cornigan Smash, which I don't think he has. He doesn't have Cornigan Smash, so why is he intimidating? He might have a weapon doing it. And his Mythic Path, he does have 1. Because he has the undead thing, he does get a... No, that's not an Intimidate. They're just shaken. Why am I getting 3 Intimidates? Why is he wearing that? Oh yeah, as a side thing, I brought this up earlier. Little known fact, gloves of dueling are amazing. They're in the pen and paper version, and I think they're the only item that gives you a weapon bonus. So weapon training is a thing fighters get. I don't think she has it, so I'll have to go to him. Weapon training is a thing fighters get. This is why Windwag has really good numbers, even though her feats wouldn't account for it. Weapon training. It just gives you a +1 to attack and damage rolls, but it caps out at like 4. You get other advanced weapon training things. You get other things for it. So you end up with like a +4 or a +5 on top of everything else. Like it's a stacking bonus. You get a +5 weapon, +4. As a fighter, you have a +9, whereas other people wouldn't. But it has a max by itself of +4. But there are gloves of dueling, which are relatively cheap, even in pen and paper version. They're relatively cheap. They increase your weapon training by 2. Essentially, this is, especially if you're lower level, this is greater weapon focus and weapon specialization, the feat. Because weapon focus gives you a +1, greater weapon focus gives you a +2, weapon specialization gives you a +2 to damage. This one glove, I mean, the disarm attempts are neato and all, but this one glove is 3 feats. Weapon focus, greater weapon focus, and weapon specialization in one item because of the +2 increase to weapon training. Now, you do need weapon training. That's like the downside to it. But it also still stacks with those feats. And it stacks with weapon training. I think it stacks to above +4. Will it say here? I'd have to see his attack bonuses. Normally, weapon training caps out at 4. It'll, like, the way it's listed says, like, max +4. I don't know if it will say that in the video game. The video game. They don't say it here. But the weapon training benefits, like, oh, to a cap of +4 at level whatever. But it's not necessarily like a hard cap, and the item just gives you a +2. So you can end up with a +6. A +6 to attack and damage rolls, which you can't even normally get without doing like crazy weapon buffs. Because flat numbers, you get a +5. 5 and 5. The only way to get a 6 is to have a +4 with a Bane weapon quality. And even then, that Bane only works, because Bane, by the way, treats you as +2 higher. Even then, Bane only works versus certain enemies. And even if you ignore all of that for the +6 bonus, this still stacks with those things. So if you get a +4 Bane as +6 versus, say, Humanoid, you still get another +6. Weapon training is good, but gloves of dueling, it's like the only item I'm aware of. There might be one other one. It's the only item I'm aware of that does, okay, Sail to the Island, that doesn't increase like that to weapon training, which is such a good ability. I hate Seelah so much. I agree with you. Now, to be fair, my disagreement with her lies twofold. One, for a video game character, she's not good at the beginning. I'm not talking about her builds. I'm not talking about what you can do with her. For a video game, you need a tank at the beginning, and she is not a tank. She's a melee DPS. There's a difference. Val is a tank. Val's character that I did off of the training dude, she's a mercenary. I just remade her from Kingmaker, if you didn't know where she's from. I don't think I need to talk to anyone. I'm worried if I go into town that they'll be crazy and I'll need to kill them. I don't want to kill innocent people. I'll try to see if I can get an eyeball on them, see if anyone's red.
We should move.
Is anyone evil?
It's time to act.
All right, are we good? No one hates me? Okay, good. So I kind of just don't like her character for what she's supposed to fulfill. Like later on, you know, as a paladin, she can temporarily become very good versus demons, and it's a demon-focused thing. So I understand why she's in the game. Also, I think she is in the pen and paper version, the actual adventure path this is from. So I understand why she's there. But if someone's like doing this pen and paper version, someone's just going to be like trying to become a tank or something. Seelah just goofs me. And then two, I just don't like her like story. I'm a paladin, but tee-hee, I'm really kind of supposed to be a chaotic paladin. Like I'm kind of I'm the cool cop. I just don't like her. She's just kind of dumb. Also, the game is definitely buggy, and she is... I got like 2 or 3 clips of her dying when she's not even in a party, and then her finding ways to interject into the story when she's nowhere near there. Like, I don't know why she keeps talking. So the fact that she keeps showing up and interjecting her 2 cents worth definitely makes me not like Seelah.
How many mythic paths did you play through already?
None.
So I played the game before I streamed it up to chapter 3. I was in the middle of chapter 3, essentially doing a lich run as a kineticist. Now, I did have to do up to chapter 3 twice because there was a major, quite a few major game-breaking glitches when the game first came out. Like, things required for the story were not happening, like, at all. Major game-breaking glitches. So I essentially did the beginning of the game twice. One time I went into chapter 3, not as a lich. I wanted to be a lich. One of the important NPC sort of interactions didn't happen. So I literally got to chapter 3, realized was unable to be lich, so redid the game, now aware of the bug. So I did it through carefully, got to chapter 3 again, this time being a lich. So I didn't realize that there was an issue with the first 2 things and lich. That's why I didn't know it. And now I'm redoing the game as a lich. This is as far as I've ever gotten. I have not beaten the game before. I don't know what's happening. Like, I have a pretty good idea, and there is a certain 2 facts about the ending that I am aware of, mostly because if you looked up the original game-breaking glitch, people would only word it as, oh, and you need to do this for this. And it's like, that's a thing. Good to know now, I guess. So there are 2 things about the ending that I do know that I do not directly talk about to not spoil it for others. I am aiming for it. I think you guys, if you're in the know, you know what I'm talking about. I am aiming for it, but I do not know the context of it. I just know it is a thing that you can do. I don't know why. I don't know everything I need to do to get it done. So admittedly, I've kind of been like a little bit of a bitch streamer and like ask chat to handhold me occasionally, where like something will seem like a major question. I'll be like, does this fuck up the thing? Will this make the thing not work? So I've probably screwed it up, maybe, because I only ask when I think something is an important question. Hopefully I'm still on track. Azada Legend, so that's fun. This is true. I've heard Azada is really fun. What is more dangerous, the unpredictability of nature or the hostile intentions of another? The malevolent force hiding on that isle is as wild, volatile, and ruthless as a natural world, but it has a cunning intelligence. What is it? It's freezing it in ice. It's not a demon. Demons, like, they're strong, but they don't, like, I've never heard of a demon being like, this is my territory, and being able to control it to such a large degree. I'm probably wrong, because I don't remember every single fucking possible creature, but I'm leaning towards hag. Hags do deals that involve children in the woods, and hags have been known to have, like, a territory. Break the ice with a weapon, mobility, jump in a nearby boat, push away before, or sneak into another boat. We're going to be sneaky. I like the idea of sneaky. Those who rely too much on magic are often defeated by simple non-magical solutions. Yeah, we're going to be sneaky. Watch, it's going to... I'm waiting for the boot to drop. It's not going to be a hag. My vote is hag, but it's not going to be. The game's going to screw with me. It blinds the commander and obscures his surroundings. Where's the shore? Where's the isle? What will the commander do now that he's blinded by fog? Navigate by sound. Easily beat that. Dip his hand in the water, pay close attention to the current. The flow of the river will reveal the direction he needs to go. I'm probably going to brain this. Can't be that hard to cover. Yeah, we're going to brain this. Those who have experience on water don't navigate solely by sight. Yeah, this makes sense. The rocky isle is desolate and bare. Blue-gray lichen and a few sparse straggling weeds. The water just calm, begins to swell in the massive foaming waves. No, it is something that controls water. I don't think like, I thought this was just like an environmental thing, but it's like 3 effects on water. Is there a water version? A fairy, maybe, but I don't know one that does water. Throw an anchor and attempt to latch. Steer the boat through the waves, navigate around the rocks with a firm and skillful hand. I like how knowledge world means boat. The isle looks calm, but so does the river. It looks to me to see him. But after moving further in, you see his boat has been carefully pulled up aside. There is a cave. There's a shrill, angry voice, followed by the sound of a woman's scream. Okay. What are you?
There's something here. Interesting.
So it's not environmental related, it's ice related? Stop. Why are you idiots doing that?
You called?
Just her.
I finished here. Is there more? I'm glad I was useful to you.
Please go wait for you detonate us all.
Prove my worth. I will follow.
I deserve that. I saw it. I was staring at it. I walked right into it.
Never fun.
Allow me.
Oh, drain? Not even
Smile.
damage?
The world's not
Holy
ending just
fuck.
yet.
I can do this. I finished here. Is there more? I sense something.
So whatever it is, it does traps.
I finished here. Is there more?
My first thought whenever there's too many traps is just goblins.
Something is not right
But
here.
goblins don't take babies.
Each step is a new journey.
They don't do weird mythical
I'm
deals.
prepared.
Who does deals and traps? Hags don't do traps.
I'm glad I was useful to you. I finished here. Is there more?
Wait. Where was this one? All right, yeah, it's on the other
I
side.
sense something.
Oh, but I gotta go around to get... That's so goofy.
I finished here. Is there more?
Yeah, like, I want to lead towards hag. But I don't think I've known of a hag that just focuses on water and ice. Someone's gonna be like, it's a night hag or something stupid like that. I don't think night hags do that either. They're all like moon shit. Moon does water.
I'm glad I was useful
Like, I could
to
see
you.
that thematically. But this is ice. I don't think I do ice. And also traps. Hags are usually just in like a hut outside. All right, what is this? How far off am I?
Keep your calm.
It's gonna be something stupid. Oh, what are you? What are you? Are you a hag? You look undead. The fuck are you? You're not a drowned. Drowned don't really have sentience. There's 3 of them. It's a hag. Right? 3 is a hag coven. Three horrifying? Yeah, they're hags. What kind of hags do traps? All right, have a good night, Gingu. Thank you so much. I don't think there's a frost hag. They hired the guy from the trap store. But no, because, I mean, this is a weird situation, but maybe I'm wrong. You know, like I try to do a lot of different NPCs and shit to to buck the trend, like, you know, vampires and shit like that who aren't necessary, or like werewolves. Like, if you're gonna do something that's like monstrous, you don't always have to be completely mind-bogglingly evil or crazy. You know, like you know, I went over the insane saint who was the bad guy, lawful good saint of peace and joy that slowly essentially killed people. But the way the hag works for their deals is they just have like a hut in the middle of nowhere, because the idea is that someone's like, oh, are you down and out? Let me tell you about Baba Yaga. If you go out into the woods where no one wants to go, and you bring with you a weird little freaking child's doll, and you're willing to sell your most treasured thing, she'll make a deal with you and it'll do good. Like, they want people to come in and do deals. Like, that's how that works. The hag feeds off of your depression. What good does it do if you detonate on the way in? Like, that's beyond not even like playing a hag unusually. That's beyond where's their food. I wouldn't go, hey, there's a man in here who needs a lot of food, so I sealed him off with no food. Wouldn't make any sense. Sometimes form hag covens, always a 3, but the traps are stupid. Yes, all right, yeah. Yeah, the 3 thing I understood. As soon as I saw 3, I'm like, yeah, it's a coven. I only saw 2 at first, so I didn't put it together. But traps is weird. What's so wrong with us, child? The old woman's skin is whiter than her. Like, that looks undead to me. Her voice is kind, but her gentle words lack sincerity. Beneath her friendly exterior, she's cold and ruthless. We do not wish to bring any harm to you or your brother. You have not given us what we are owed. Delivered to the river what is rightfully hers, and both of you can leave in peace. You're always too soft. Do what you're told, lass. Hand over that wreath or face the consequence. You won't escape us. You can run. You can't hide from old Latinda. Again, hags don't do that. They trick you into it, almost. Do you hear me? You know what is destined to happen, must happen? Look who has arrived. This is the one whose face was revealed to us from the dark waters. He's arrived already. That's a surprise. We dislike uninvited guests. We are clearly strong, agile, and smart. We appreciate those. Very well, since you're here, you might as well come in. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, she's saying you're too nice, but this is how hags work. A hag is essentially a demon deal maker, but they don't do like a you didn't think about like the wording. Like they don't try to beat you. Not a demon, a devil deal maker. A devil will be like, all right, I want like a day of your time, or like a day of your life, and you sign away a day of your life. A devil might make that day be the day you're born, so you just die at the appropriate time. That is the sort of deal a devil would make. You're the one who did not specify what the day was, but they held to the letter of the deal. That sort of shit. A hag won't do that. A hag won't be like, I'm gonna trick you in the meaning. A hag will let you know what you're trading away. A hag will let you know what you're trading away. They need you to, because they feed off the depression. It's not the hag's fault you gave away your artistic talent. It's not the hag's fault you signed away your kid. You did it knowing what you did, because the idea being is, what are you going to do? You're going to try to find someone else to do a deal with the hag, and the hag might get a better deal out of that person and let you out of your deal. That's what the hag does. The hag does not trick you. The hag lets you know exactly what you're doing, because the hag needs you to know it's your fault. So her being nice is how a hag works. They need you to be sad. You afterwards going, oh, golly gee, I've been tricked, makes no fucking sense. She's crazy. I don't know what's wrong with her. She makes sense. Are you all right, Melissa? So you praise the old stag now. Who has kept you fed, protected you from every danger? Did your mother worship the old hunter? How about your grandmother? Grandmother, did they offer him praise? I think not. What's wrong with you, Markle? He's absolutely fine. He is a good boy, an obedient boy. He respects his elders, never talks back, and has respect for his mother, River. Isn't that so? Again, this doesn't make sense. Who's depressed in this? The sister didn't make the deal, so they can't feed off the sister. The whole point of this is that she didn't make the deal, so why is she here? Save my sister from me. The river always takes what belongs to her. Like, his mother needs to be the one who's depressed right now. Good cop, bad cop, hag cop. I guess so. Who are you? Perhaps you're the waves on the river, the fish in the deep. They do work in swamps. So I'm like, I can understand water, but not cold. Perhaps we are the mist in the water. Are we solid ice or a raging storm? Why do you ask the question when you already know the answer? Haven't we already met between the two shores? Did we? My sister's wise, but she speaks in riddles. We are the three maidens of the river, generous to those on the water and revered by those on the land. We fill nets with fish, we keep the filthy abyss away from our people, and we ask for very little in exchange. She's not technically wrong. Again, there's no real reason a hag can't live near society. The only people who are like, you have to get rid of the evil in our lands are the people who made a deal with a hag. The way it would normally work is like, literally, if there's like in my head, a hag could very easily be right outside the town of like 10, 12, anything below like something big enough to have like a couple of major religions. You're the one that made the deal with the hag. The hag is not going to go for someone who didn't make the deal. They pray to the river, are we not the river? And they make sacrifices, do we not accept them? When they ask for help, do we not help? I don't like, they're on the border of what I don't like. Admittedly, sure, but I've never seen hags as like a purely deceitful thing. Now a hag will lie and make themselves look nicer to make you feel calmer with the deal. You know, like that's the deceit hags do all the damn time. You might just think like it's a fair maiden or whatever who's like, oh, trade me do you promise me your artistic talent and I'll give you this, I'll give you an apple of eternal longevity. Things like that. Like that's well within it. Their big trick is who you deal with. So that's not wrong. I kind of don't like the way that they keep it up for an entire village, but that's not entirely wrong. Well, there's gratitude for you. We stay awake all night out of our concern for their well-being. We fend off the demons so they can feel safe, but instead of appreciating it, they call us liars. She's not wrong. I was more against it before I started saying things out loud, but no, that is their deceit. They do kind of lie. I've never heard of them pretending to be a river, though. What's going on here? We don't want much, just your wedding wreath. Give it to us and two of you can leave in peace. After all, we have protected you from all kinds of calamities. We provided your village. But what's the wreath? Now that's the thing, is what is the wreath? What is that deal? You can't hold them to a deal they didn't know they were making. Recall Journo's words. When the villagers cast away their wreaths, they promised to give their firstborns to the river. Why would, well, if they knew that, yeah, if they know that that's what the wreath is doing, then they know what the deal is. I'm not gonna lie. The more I say this out loud, the more I come around to, other than the ice thing and traps, that this makes sense. This is how a hag would work. Why would a hag want a widow to complete the ritual? There can only be one answer. She doesn't know it yet, but she must be pregnant. That's dumb. That one kind of makes sense. That is how I lose something. So that's what this is all about. That's why you dragged me here. You didn't want the wreath. You wanted what it represents. You killed a man I love, and I want my child. You are the reason I killed my brother-in-law. Thanks to me, their child never know their father. Now you want to take this child? I won't let that happen. Wait, what's going on? Are you trying to rebel against us? Don't forget, you will belong to us for as long as you live. You cannot get rid of us, no matter how hard you try. You just have to say the word, and you'll be under our control. It's not technically wrong, but a good will save can buy time. He grabs a stone and shoots it with his bow. Uh-oh, this caused a fight. I wasn't ready for that. Maybe I should. Your laugh was bad. Ember's laugh is way better.
Desna, guide my hand.
Uh-oh, they have high AC.
Disappear.
I should have looked first. All right, off of damage mode. What are you anyways?
Make
You're
your
not even going to
peace.
say what type of hag this is? Really? Ah, yes. I too love casting the buffing spell. Wait, hold on. Test.
Test.
I don't have
the robot sound anymore. I'll do radio. I too love the buff. Unknown key 6509360ED8854034A1FDBC336D366A12. That old chestnut. The greatest buff known to man. Also none. Okay. 30 hit die, huh? Beer hags work in military lands. The hell's a Beor hag? I don't think I've ever heard of a Beor hag. Is it a Pathfinder thing? More of my knowledge comes from 3.5, so if it's a Pathfinder thing, I would never have heard of it. Well, not I would never have, but I would have less of a chance to have heard of it. Beor hag? Question mark. I love that idea because I am doing a Frostpunk campaign IRL. So if that's the thing, I might throw a hag in just because that's amazing. I'm telling you, they're Beor hags. Unknown key is my favorite spell. They're in D&D, so probably also Pathfinder. I've never heard of a Beor hag. All right, can I charge? I have arranged a charge. Good enough for me. You just go over here and maybe get some attention. Can you charge? Charge to get the attention and the AC. Critical miss. Not that I couldn't hit her. Okay. You look like you're a pain in my ass. What were your stats again?
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
You're a spellcaster. So if I brain you down, you're gonna have an issue. We're gonna brain. Suck it. And then, for a good follow-up, we're gonna brain again. What is that? 8? 8 offer stats? It wouldn't tell me, but.
So it comes to this.
Oh, no, it would. Okay, yeah, no, she's not casting anything now. Assuming she is an int caster, she can only cast 0 level spells. They do have a dangerous touch, though, don't they?
You've made your
Don't
choice.
hags have a touch? Doesn't matter. She's definitely built like a spellcaster, and I just made it so she can't cast spells. Suck it. I guess she's frightened. And you just did a thing you can't do. Spell-like ability? Maybe I'm an idiot and it's not a spell, it's a spell-like ability. I saw all the feats for, but Greater Spell Pin wouldn't work on a spell-like ability. All right, whatever. I don't understand how she did that, but whatever. We're gonna move up here. And then I can't look at them and I'm just gonna laugh for no reason other than to have a better laugh. That's what a cackle is. Because you people are idiots and your cackle sucked. Where'd the other one go? Charge the one in the back. Ah, she's already half dead. We'll charge the one with full health. There we go. Lots of sparks.
Strike!
This is the one that should not be able to cast things, right? Can I just kill her due to, like, no more brain? Brain be gone? Yeah. I literally just drained her wisdom until she was dead. Oh, Markle's still alive. Kick ass. I thought he was dead. What do you have? Quarterstaff of 4, natural armor 4, prot 4.
There are many roads to success.
Ooh, Hag's Demise. +4 insight bonus on saving throws against hexes and necromancy school spells. So it's defensive. I don't even have that happen to me a lot, so that's all right. I can put it on that one person who was wearing a shirt they didn't need to be wearing.
I will guide.
It's the same force. So the entire purpose of this dungeon was the Hag's Demise. Who was wearing it? Was it him? Where is it? Where's Hag's Demise? I lost it. The shirt. It's the wrong thing. I think he's immune to all hexes and necromancy spells. No, there's technically a few that do fort saves that he wouldn't be immune to. So +4 on that's not a bad thing. That shirt would have been great for this fight. Them setting traps kind of makes sense. They like seeing people struggle to survive and fail. Will kill you over nice winter coat instead of just offering deals. But they still do the hag deal things. I don't like that. They'll kill you over coats thing. That might be what it actually is. I don't like it. Rabid Rippers. Remember to wear these D-pads. Confirms a critical hit with a natural weapon. The enemy must pass a fort save, become vulnerable to slashing and acid. Those are good. Only to let me wear the knee pads on Kestaglier.
Watch out for trouble.
Is that it? I mean, it was probably supposed to be a rather difficult fight.
Keep your calm.
Like a fight like that, I would understand if that fight was as difficult as Playful Darkness was. You know, because like this is out of the way. It's not a required story area. So I can understand that being super hard. Of course, now we just doomed the entire village to death. Because they don't have the thing giving them the buff anymore. D Hawkety, thank you so much. I still have no idea what Playful Darkness actually is. Just the boss that is way too high level for where he's located. That's what I'm going to address on that. He's just way the hell too high level for where he is. Okay, so we're just going to assume that they'll make a deal with someone else? All right, bye. The Lore Master's robe. Sure, I'll take a robe. What did the robe do for me? Didn't I have something already doing this? +5 competence bonus on all lore and knowledge checks. This is a +3 insight bonus on all lore and knowledge checks. This would have been a very great item to have had before I got the eyeball. I suppose. But I love the robe of determination. I don't need the spell resistance, but +2 to overcome spell resistance on spells that I do things is useful. And I do a lot of things that require fort saves, whereas everyone else does a lot of things that require reflex. But +3 more to all knowledge checks might come in useful. That would bring me to 50, 50, 45, 50. It's not a bad item. I'm just over-tooled for what I can do. I could definitely see the point of that item. All right, is there a way to tell these people that they're following a hag? Just exists. Strong's DM Lord attacks on sight. Refuses to elaborate. What a chat. What class is Crewromancer? Crewromancer is a wizard who is a necromancer. A necromancer subclass called Crewromancer that is a necromancer who is a Dhampir. It's a Dhampir necromancer. Basically, I gave up the normal necromancy abilities, not counting specialist school, so that what I could do is I get three infusions. I can hurt myself to increase my spells in one of 3 ways. Focused infusion says if it's a necromancy spell, I can increase the DC by 1 from level 1. So that's decent, but it does hurt you to do this. And it takes a swift action, so I don't think you can do it with a quicken spell, because you only get 1 swift action around, and a quicken spell is a swift action. Anyways, sickening infusion, which I didn't do too much. You hurt yourself, and any creature damaged by your necromancy spell this round becomes sickened for 1 round. I don't think sickened is strong enough to warrant it, but this probably is the way it works pen and paper, so oh well. But the real strength of it for quite a few levels was that you get Animate Dead as a 3rd level spell, not a 4th level spell, and you can hurt yourself to do Commanding Infusion, saying that when using this infusion with Animate Dead, all your skeletons gain +4 to strength and con as if affected by Augment Summoning, because Animate Dead is a necromancy spell, not an actual summoning spell, so Augment Summoning does not buff it, i.e. if you want to be a summoner lich, Crewromancer is kind of a way to go in terms of Animate Dead. But because of the way the game works, Animate Dead's only about as effective for like these 4 levels, give or take. Maybe not even that far. Once you get to like where you're fighting enemies and you have access to 5th level spells, Animate Dead's no longer in your repertoire. If you're doing this, though, it would be slightly decent versus Playful Darkness, because you just have a lot of skeletons running around and you just kept spamming them. Please, no! But if you're doing a Crewromancer, you're probably going Lich, and I had much better options off the Lich magic than I did off of that anyway, so it is what it is. If you're going to be doing a Necromancer that isn't doing Lich,
You called?
Crewromancer is something to be keeping an eye out for.
Guide.
Can you filter which items affect? No. The only filters I get in my items are what type of item are they, what price, what is their name, what is their date, I guess when did I pick it up, and what is their weight. Hey, I prayed to a hag. It's not about the murder. You were following hags. I'm guessing this journal's done now. All right, well, our dude from the beginning died. I hope there wasn't a way to save him. Well, no, there wasn't. He died before I went into the cave. I saved everyone who was in the cave. Ha, the Archons.
A test of my ability.
Oh my God, there's another one. Why are you still here? I can't charge. That causes problems. All right, go over here for now. And end your turn. Oh! Hello, Air Elemental. Wasn't expecting you. I forgot to do this at the beginning of the day. Because it wouldn't have lasted all day. I don't know if this works on Wind Elementals, but I'll try it. Eh, 5-foot step.
I will resist.
I'm not in damage mode. That would have been death if I was in damage mode. Can you please just get one hit? That's all I'm asking.
Thank you.
You should have run.
Are you serious that that's just far enough away you won't do that swing? Oh, you're such a pain. My Lich was undead bloodline half-elf sorcerer. Undead bloodline on the Blood Rager is for charging. What is it for sorcerer again? I don't think I have a sorcerer like at all, so I can't really look it up real quick. Hold on. Why don't I do the nice thing and clear out the countryside of wind and water elementals for you? Yep. Of course, there's another one.
Prepare yourself.
Why is Kesticlear not in the front? There's suddenly more. Suddenly a lot more. I feel light.
Desna, guide my hand.
Doesn't matter, we're in damage mode. Now, if I charge, why can't I charge? It's not closer than 10 feet, you're lying. Yeah, literally 10 feet away. I can charge. That one maybe because of the tree, but I can definitely charge. That's this game. I swear, you fucking kidding me right now? That is charge. That is exactly charge. This is where you throw your coke at the DM and say you're a cheater. This one I can understand. You can see trees in the way. That is not a tree in the way. Well, let me guess. It's saying that where you would stand is only 9 feet away. All right, I'll go over here with him. There's the one issue with Kesticlear's build. If he's not charging or he's not right by the enemy, he's going to have a problem. Get taken out by my skeletal executioner.
This will hurt.
Doesn't matter. She'll get them all killed anyways.
Make your peace.
Get a bunch of necromancy-like buffs and early necro skills. Well, that's useful. Less for summoning, more for DPS Oh, yeah. Nobody tell the elf. Throw me.
There are many roads to success.
Right. Why is this square still wrong? Every time I come to this map, this square is just bad. What is it? Alt B? This one solitary square is bugged out on the map. It has been bugged out every time I have come here. I do not know why. It's just there. And the picture. There you go. It's just always that one square. He's just bugged. Hello, elk. All right, we're basically done here. Unless there's something right here. We've been all over this damn map. All right. Why are you freaking?
Why is there a Jerboa up here and he's freaking out? Calm the fuck down, Jerboa. Damn. Oh, that square. Is that a known square? All right. I'd be freaking out too if there's a necromancer near me. Well, he doesn't know. Some might consider that metagaming. What do I have for decrees? Logistics reform. I got a lot of shit that's gonna happen when I get back to town. $5 days. Wait, hold on. What am I needing? Logistics, which I guess is the glyphs. Yeah, you're requiring diplomacy, so I can upgrade this amulet. See what the hell's in it. All right, I could teleport back, but we need about an extra day anyway, so I might as well just walk back. And my token doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, fuck it, we'll kill them. I'm not gonna have anything truly good, but I might as well get some items out of them. All right, who's here to piss me off? Spiders? Spiders. Why are spiders still kicking around? Yeah, because they can't be scared because they're spiders.
I will resist.
I say they don't have health. They're spiders. What am I gonna do? The selective? No, it's not. Ugh. Well, how close do I need to be? Fine. Do I not have the range on any of this? Really? That'll be fine. That did less than I anticipated.
Prepare yourself.
So we're not going to get anything out of this. I wasn't expecting it to just be fucking spiders. Come on. You know annoyed giant spiders are at least as strong as pit fiends. You got me there. Who just moved? 21, 22, 23, 24. There we go. Fort Gloomy Gorge is besieged by an enemy. Oh no. If only I had foreseen the consequences of this. Oh, are you kidding me? Fuck you. All right. I'm just going to teleport the rest of the way now. I thought maybe I'd get like a decent fight or something for some extra money on the way home. But I suppose I was wrong. Oh, something got completed. Logistics reform got completed. Which means this must start now. I must build my ziggurat. Nothing must come before ziggurat, or Lich Daddy will be very angry. As it turns out, he did not foresee the consequence. Well, I foresaw them. I just didn't think I would be off in my math. Who are you? Do I know you? Oh, that's right, the theater. Good day to you and all that. I'm Tina from next door. Remember me? So here's the score. We finished rehearsing. We're ready to stage the world premiere of our play. I must have made invite you. We're ready to get started. Will you come? Great, let's leave now. Hell yeah, I'm gonna watch this. Oh God. Ladies and gentlemen, the day has come that every participant in the crusade has been awaited with bated breath. The day when we, the Next Door Theater, finally present to you our newest production. What the hell? Today we return to the recent past, one of the first victories won by the Commander. Our show is dedicated to these grandiose, incredible, mind-blowing, exciting, large-scale, grand, and legendary events. Many of you have probably witnessed firsthand. As the director, I feel humbled and honored, too. What are you doing? What? Why did it kill someone? Does anyone remember what we used to load that catapult? She brandishes her ladle with wild enthusiasm and accidentally touches, but only lightly, one of the levers. What do we use to load it? I don't know, something that kills someone. What did that projectile hit? I see something that resembles a plume of smoke in the place similar to one where we left the crates our props are in. I put my cherry pie in the catapult bucket to have a secret snack during your performance, and now it flew away. Stop panicking. The show must go on even if we are left with our costumes and props. If something does not go according to plan, improvise. Having whispered these instructions loudly, she gives a beaming smile, nothing more than a few fireworks to celebrate her premiere, and now we shall begin. Hurrah! In the year 4715, in the area near Dresden, a figure appeared in front of the army waiting his orders. It is their leader, the Knight Commander Strategist. My heart burns. For inspiring his army with a stirring speech, the commander paused, preparing to say the most important part. Courage. Courage! We will never give up. Onward, my warriors! The commander's speech was certainly inspiring, but he understood it wasn't enough in the face of the upcoming dangers. He needed to describe the goal to the army and give real hope to the soldiers, so the commander exclaimed, Rory the warrior and Roger the warrior were reared wrongly in a rural brood. No. Like an arrow. We rush to our goal with Light Seed. Light Seed is an ancient Aslati battle cry and a spell for good luck. Then when his army properly inspired, the commander explained the details of his plan. As we all know, the commander planned to disperse the enemy's legions by charging them on the back of a huge, formidable mountain goat. A huge but miniature mountain goat of rare pony-like breed. Are we completely sure Pretzel's up to the task? I haven't been to any of his rehearsals, but he doesn't look like he's ready to ride down demonic legions. Not to worry, our esteemed soundmaster's backstage and will lure Pretzel with the carrot. Our pony can move as fast as a hurricane for a carrot. He would charge a Baylor if any Baylor were foolish enough to stand between Pretzel and his carrot. Where is it? Something has gone wrong. You know how many ponies had auditioned for this role? An entire herd. This is the only one that was any good. He did this perfectly during rehearsals. I don't know why he decided to dig in his heels. All of you witnessed the most spectacular, dramatic, and impressive culmination of our play. Let's return to reality for a moment to welcome the person whom we are all gathered here to celebrate, the Commander. After all, this was one of his earliest adventures. Obviously, this is to inspire the undead. So what do you say? Did you like our show? We never had so much fun. Of course, sure. Believe it or not, Commander, but every true comedian knows their calling is to provoke laughter and smiles, not necessarily on stage. Need not be successful, professional, or perfectly organized. Our art exceeds the limitations of the stage. And unfortunately, time has come to say goodbye. We were with you almost from the first day, but now the show is over. Okay. That was it? After all that setup? All right. I thought there'd be more to it. I thought we were going to see... I wanted to see the dude, the giant, on the goat. But alas, it was not to be.
Hello, greater zombie lords. Clap. Clap. I say you turn them on the zombies, have them act out this failed performance forever just to torment them. Lady Konami wants to talk to me from inside a cat's groin. Commander, I bring wonderful news. We're getting reports from all regions of Mindev that the nationwide political crisis has been resolved. Military detachments you sent across the regions have restored order and suppressed the emerging riots. The country's impressed how you managed to hold back the demons without reinforcements. I believe it's fair to say at this moment that your word carries the greatest weight in all of politics. You use this influence to accomplish something monumental. For example, you could organize a total mobilization across the kingdom. What do you wish to do? Soziel says, we need to remind people that the gods care for them. I'm a lich. What the hell are you talking about? In many lands, the temples collect tithes. I have a fresh idea. Why don't we turn this around and tax the temples? We'll call it the tax of the righteous. The more pious a temple, the more coin will be collected. Equal rights for tieflings. It's time to stop the oppression of our noble people by Mindevs. All right. Glorification of gods gets me. All generals learn Judgment Day. What is Judgment Day? Deal D6 times power. So it's... No, that's not garbage. I mean, it is. It's complete garbage. Power times power is 78. To all enemy units, restores D6 HP to all units. So Judgment Day is what? A garbage channel negative energy? Channel negative energy is power plus 5 squared. And it does the same effect. For way the fuck less power. What the hell is Judgment Day? Do they mean D6 times power squared? Like a fireball is stronger than this. This is complete garbage. I guess it's not a death effect. I wouldn't... This heals as well. So does channel negative. I know channel negative only heals the undead, but I only have undead. This wouldn't be that good. I could, in one round, do a heal, and in one round do a damage, and do way the fuck more than this does together. That is dumb. Unless it turns out the math is wrong, that is dumb. Tax of the righteous. The cost of building constructions reduces by 50%. That's a lot of buildings. That's a lot of buildings. That just double your buildings. Okay. Tiefling Rights Decree. Recruitment growth for mythic units increases by 15%, and you get energy point income. Okay. Mobilization says the cost of recruiting all trainable units is reduced by 10. I don't even know how good a mythic unit is. I don't have an undead mythic unit, and I don't think I pay anything to recruit it anyways. I think I might just do half off. Let's just tax the righteous. Yeah, fuck it. I allowed my eyes to see me. I failed to discern within you an outstanding politician. You knew nothing in diplomacy. You were unaware of the power structure. You're driven by your uncanny, and with it, you have saved Mindev and strengthened our ties. You have my respect. I wasn't a diplomat for this war, and I haven't become one now. You know what? Just stop talking there. You're right. I must admit, these council meetings weren't the worst moments. They were almost entertaining. Seems you had the ability to make everything more interesting, be it waging war or hosting ambassadors. And I, like a true son of Mindev, even took part. We shall see if its posterity will curse us. Looks like politics isn't such a big deal after all. It's just like the gangs on the street apart from cussing. Maybe I should be a diplomat after the war. Maybe you should. It's been an honor and a pleasure. I don't think you'll need my council. So what, we're maxed out basically? The diplomatic council served its purpose. You do not need it any longer. So we max out on diplomacy. Okay. Dorgalinda Stranglehold. Well, Albie, you really did come back from the abyss. If you're doing miracles now, maybe you can pull our logistics out of the abyss. Because in your absence, we screwed everything up. Makes sense. You're idiots. Don't take this as sedition, Commander, but I'll give it to you straight. Right now, there's no way of acquiring anything legally. Her Majesty squeezed all she could out of Mindev to march on Iz. With what? She's garbage. We've been left with a bunch of measly crumbs. That's fine. See it as sedition. I'm going to sedition all over her. Fortunately, I still have some of my old connections in Mindev. The nation's been in chaos without the queen watching over them. Everyone's taking anything that's got nailed down. All right, so what's the decision? Have the thieves do it, have a Rouchelet somehow cure people, or have Windag kill everyone. He wants to add 10% of the finance every 30 days. Whatever I have in finance. What? Adds 10% of finance points available in the treasury. So I just get 10% more? If I have 100,000, I get 10% once a month? Maybe that's good. I've never had an issue with that resource, though. Ruchelet says every 30 days get material points. That's not bad. I could see that. Material points is something that we're always kind of needing. Windwag wanted only once. You get 10,000 finance, 600 materials, and 65 energy. That's kind of dumb. Dorjalinda wants corruption. Every 16 days, for 16 days, for free, your income increases by 120 and 10 and 2. Why wouldn't I just allow corruption? Why am I having to waste time and effort clicking this if it lasts for 16 and I can repeat it every 16? Why wouldn't I just have a one-time thing that increases? Is there not a downside? Does it take my logistics slot while it's going? Is that the issue? That might be the issue. But I don't think so. I've done repeatable before and not had that issue. So what I can do is I can have... No, not you. You're not building materials. Yeah, you're not building materials.
Every 30 days... Hold on. Every 30 days, get 750. So it's 750 per 30. All right. Or I could get 10 per day. $75 per 3. So 25 per day. That's what that comes down to. 25 per day. So I could give up 15 material points per day to get 2 energy points and 120 finance. I like building material more. I think we're going to have to listen to a Ruchelet. Yeah. That's repeatable, right? Yeah, per 30. We'll limit ourselves to abandoned property. All right. Who are you? Oh, Camellia. What do you want? I'd like to request your help. Okay. How much fun we had in Elushanira? All right. When I screwed her in the abyss? Yeah. Sure. Wish to invite you to go on another adventure with me. You wouldn't be opposed to escorting me to Canabras, to my father's old mansion, to the place where I spent my childhood. Certain this is the place where I shall finally be able to contact Maria. Oh, then yeah. Why did I have to come here for you to tell me this? Why not your companion wants to go? Yeah. Thank you, my friend. I shall await your earliest convenience. Yeah, of course. Maybe she becomes sane. That's not going to happen. She's been hearing the screaming of that weird crazy thing the entire time. There's no way she's coming back from the brink of insanity. All right, and I think I have one that completes in 1 day. I think I need to wait here for like 1 day. I'm going to confirm it before I head out, though. Yeah, the glyphs of the Rune Lord Zutha. Okay. Isn't there a thing to control the army? Yeah, here we go. I have to wait a day anyways. I don't have a decree I can do. I might as well just get ready and head on out. We'll head out with Camellia. Camellia does thieving, so I'll level Camellia up to do whatever her event is, and she will go in place of a Ruchelet for this event. All right, Camellia, I haven't touched you in forever. I don't even remember what our build is with you. We've been doing Spirit Hunter, apparently, because we also did Battle Master. You got your Greater Weapon Focus. If I do this, you'll get your last spirit enchantment. So we might as well do it just for that alone. Up your trickery, up your mobility. And you... I just cut my tongue with a pencil. The lead was sticking out. Ow. What were we doing for your build? I know we were doing rapier things and wind. We got blind fight, improve critical rapier. That kind of hurts. I haven't used her in so long. I don't remember what we were doing with her. She does do some spells. Maybe we just give her Elven Spirit. GG, now you're dead. That wound is in writing. Will never go away. I don't think... Hold on. I'd have to back out. I need to see what her mythic path is. I don't know. I remember she was doing rapier, wind for defense. She does have enduring spells, and she's about to probably get up to greater enduring. So whatever helps her extend spell will make greater enduring last. I don't know if she has any spells that like maximize that, but that's what we're going to do. I'm going to get her a meta magic extend spell. We are nearly max level. I did not know that. All right, what hex do I get her? She doesn't get greater hexes, right? I don't think she does. Battle Ward. The next time a foe makes attack roll gets a target, the ward activates, grants a +3 deflection. Each substance. Okay, but that doesn't stack with the other things I have going on, so that's not that good. Protective luck. Whenever a creature is targeted by an effect that requires an attack roll, weapon attack, they must do twice. Okay, yep, I know what that is. Or I could do a secret, and I could have used this to get extend. But I already clicked past the last level, so it doesn't matter. Whenever a shaman, because she's wind, confirms critical hit against opponent with a spell, the target is staggered for 1 round. At 11th level, the duration increases. It's kind of useful. Wind ward. Shaman can touch a willing creature ward lasts for a number of rounds equal to shamans when a ward creature attack with an arrow ray or other chance. At 8th level, lasts for 1 minute for every level. At 16th level, miss chance increases to 50. Once effective creature cannot be targeted this hex again for 24 hours. So it's a miss chance on ranged. That's pretty good. Didn't I already have air barrier though that does the same thing? So that's on herself. This is on someone else. It's only a minute per level, but it's kind of decent. But who's going to be getting ranged attacks? I might grab Wind Ward, but I'm not. Actually, no. Hold on. Back the fuck up. Not another level. I don't know what she's doing mythic. That could change what we do for her choices. Hold on. Let's mythic her up. First of all, I clicked the wrong button. That's just a fact. I gotta click the M. That's up here. The M. All right, she has a mythic feat. She's doing things with the rapier. Weapon finesse allows her to use her dex modifier on damage rolls. She's not needing to do damage rolls too much. Now, we got her the mythic ability of wind earlier, because that's what let her get air barrier, vortex wind, and wind ward. Are there any of the rest of these that are pretty good? Or correction. No, wait, hold on. Is there just any of these that I think is good? We only have so many of these slots left. Critical strike on a rapier is only what, 2019? 1817? It was 2019, 1817. I don't think it's at 18 to 20 on a rapier. You can cast the first spell at their initiative roll as a swift action that spells either first level or at least 2 levels lower. She likes hitting people in melee with Elemental Barrage. Swift action on the first round might mean that she can get something going. No one else has it. What is her dex mod? If she has greater weapon focus, she could get a +2 to attack rolls. She might not, though. We already got mythic specialization for doubling damage. That leads me to believe that I want doubling the focus. That's what I get for not playing someone for too long. What do you have on your attack rolls? Weapon focus and greater weapon focus. A +2 to attack cannot be overlooked. Weapon focus mythic. Rapier. And she got improved prismatic spray? Why? Wait, there's an improved prismatic spray? What gave you this? I love prismatic spray. Spell causes 7 shimmering. Yep. Creatures near 12 hit die or less. I thought you said you were improved. Oh, no, that's the blinded one. Okay. 40, 60, 100. This is the things that make sense to me. I don't know why you got it, but I'm glad you did. I love prismatic spray. Prismatic burst is one of the greatest weapon enchantments in 3.5. All right, now you get a mythic ability. Greater enduring, because I know she can do buffs. God, I hope I'm right about that. And now she's back to another mythic feat. And I've already forgotten to check. Your dex is way higher than your strength. Right now... Oh, but you already have a regular thing that lets you put your strength because of Fencer's Grace or whatever the hell it is. So there's no point in her getting that ability. The mythic, whatever the hell it is. The mythic weapon finesse, because she already has a regular way of doing that. AoE that we AC bonus that I probably don't need. Mythic Resolve. +1 to saves are always decent. Toughness Mythic is just extra health. Weapon Finesse Mythic isn't doing much. So I might actually throw this into another mythic ability. She doesn't need Archmage Armor because she has Windwall on herself. She might care about an element, but I don't think she cares too much. She's hitting someone with an elemental thing. Every third hit with a ranged. I have someone with Inspirational Leader, but I don't remember who has it. Hold on. Who in our mythic has the Inspirational Leader? It's not Regal. It's not Soziel. I might get it for her just cuz. Is it him? Is it her? Maybe I'm just crazy. That is always a possibility. Someone had it. Who had it? Was it Seelah? Seelah might have been the one with it, and then Seelah left. Because we did have her as a bard. Seelah had it, so I don't have anyone to give that sort of bonus. You know what? We'll get it to her. Extra mythic ability. Inspirational Leader. Because Camellia inspires all of us to be the best damn psychopath we could ever want to be. Your allies within 50 feet of you gain a bonus equal to half your mythic rank +1. So 5. To their initiative, saving throw against mind affecting effects, and concentration checks. 5 to initiative just means more of my people go first. There's nothing wrong with that. And then we could grab last stand later. I don't really ever have to worry about her dying. I don't think. Could also just get her mythic charge. She doesn't have pounce though, but it's a lot of damage on that first attack. If mythic charge does off the holy damage, would it work off of the elemental barrage damage? She might be able to do the same weird glitch Kestiglier does. 5 to initiative or don't get taken out. I think I've determined that everyone needs to have don't get taken out. She has melee, and we're going to have those issues now. I'm not going to use her much. Fuck it. We'll grab Rupture Restraints.
What is happening with improved prismatic spray? That's freaking me out. All right. And then before we head out, what is she wearing? Oh, wait, no. We have to level her up still. All right. Now that we have a general idea of what we're having her do, what does she grab with her spirit? Ward could buff someone else. I'm not that worried about it. I meant Wind Ward. But 50% is 50%, and I don't think the true seeing shit will see through that. We'll grab Wind Ward. I don't think I like it that much, but you know what? Might as well. I'm surprised she doesn't have Chant, quite frankly. I would need Chant and the other thing to make the fortune stuff work. So yeah, we'll grab Wind Ward. All right, is she maxed out now? Camellia, where are you? Right here. I haven't touched you in forever. Ah, that's where it is. The prismatic spray, the prismatic rings giving her that prismatic spray, which is a good spell. I might put this on someone else. Okay. I don't think there's much I can transfer over. What is your trickery? Not what I wanted. Your trickery is 43 compared to 48. You're not going to be able to match up that much. If I bring the 1 over, you'll be 45 to 47. So yeah, you actually match mostly. I'll take off your rings, your keys. Put it on her. All right, you get those. Sounds 45 to 46. You have anything on? Oh, actually, this would just tell me. The goggles. She has that slot open. There you go. Now she's ready to come with us. We're going to rest on the way out there. We're going to have to, so there's no reason to rest early. Take her out. We'll put her in. It'll sort itself out later. Because we're going to have to rest once, we'll reapply buffs. Because we'll be reapplying buffs. Doesn't matter if she doesn't have the buffs with everyone else. All right. Can you guys move yet? No, you can't. Because I can't teleport for at least a day. Might as well just wait a day then. What am I going to do? Walk a day and then teleport? I'm just going to skip a day. All right, let's get this fight over with. Then go down, kill the other guy coming up too. You have anything I care about? You have mages. Might as well use this as a freebie round and build up my energy. The one thing I will say about Windwag's earlier people, the one that I guess we've now lost, is that if they killed someone, they got another attack. And that was really useful. No. Do I have a sword in chat? Because if I click the button to go out and then come back in, I'm going to have double icons. Thank you. Dominate's the greatest. We must all chip in and get Dominate a cookie. Timed out in this band. Want to make sure to double tap that. Yay! Pet the mod.
thing that kills me is, right? Doesn't matter how weak the enemy is, 3 days or 6 days of sieging and your shit collapses. Like, how does that make sense? All right, I'm going to finish them by bringing them up here to start taking out these. Do-do-do-do-do. Do you have anything I care about? Like, zombies are slow. I got like 3 rounds of freebie attacks, don't I? It's gonna I mean, he's the one that moves, but like the rest of them's gonna be like, what, 1 to there, 2 to there? If I don't move, I don't have to deal with them. Yeah, you guys are slow. And he's got another extra round beyond what it's gonna take this dude. Gotta love that high morale, I guess. Yeah, why wait? Just pick them off from afar. They're zombies. I've already trained all of my archers to go for headshots. They know how you take out a zombie. It's not hard. Okay. Crusaders on the elements fighting against a world wound after surging the encampment of soldiers concluded set up by a group of mammoth lords. They consisted of representatives of different clans. They wandered 2 deep, got ambushed, ran a defensive stand, and the plague claimed them 1 by 1. Well, that sounds like that sucks. You've just pissed me off now. That's what you're gonna start with? You're gonna start with fireballing my back row? Fuck you then. If you don't want to play nice, I will flip the table. Surprised there's cultists left. How dare you? How dare you fireball my back row? We not get anything for that castle? Wasn't it another castle? Am I crazy? There's so many dudes just sitting, chilling on the map for like no reason. I don't like witches. And I guess I don't like blood raiders. Like, why have a back row when the general can one-shot armies? I'm surprised that's as far as he went. What does that do? The next attack will deal damage to all adjacent enemy units. Dude, that only works if you get an attack. Like, that's a bold assumption of you to make that you're gonna get that attack. Bing bong. Is he gonna say it?
Bing bong, what do you want to tell RNG right now?
Bing bong, what do you want to tell RNG right now? I got a ring. So I just wiped out a gang of something. The Ring of Chaos. Only chaotic characters can equip it as a +4 ring of protection with a continuous freedom of movement. You can't go wrong with something like that. That's not a bad one. Does anyone? I don't want to bring someone a ring down. Also, she's got already a continuous freedom of movement. Has anyone got a ring of prot that they're willing to upgrade and be really good? He's got a ring of prot 3. Guess what? We have a lot of ring of prot 4s now. Where did that new ring go? Where's ring go? Am I crazy? Was that not a ring? Ring of Chaos. He might not be chaotic. He's lawful evil. He couldn't wear it anyways. I also still don't... Oh, there it is. Damn it.
We don't know what she is. Apparently she's chaotic. Are you chaotic evil? Would you be lying to me and claiming that you're not chaotic evil with your undetectable alignment?
I mean, we know she's crazy. Does crazy mean chaotic evil? Also, I'm sorry, Formal. My brain. Boop. How are you doing, Formal? I'm all up in that math, Formal. I'm all up in that math. All undead units now gain +1 to attack and AC and +10 damage. So they win now. These have to be activated whenever. Chain of command is leadership, right? Yep. They've still never done the military tribunal. So this is max. 8 is max. Military is going to take me a minute. Can I teleport now? I can. Oh, I don't have a teleport down there still. I should have been walking. I forgot what I was doing. I was like, I'm just going to teleport, even though I literally cannot teleport. I should have walked. I just wasted a day. Because I am not a smart man. No, I'm not a smart man. Well, everyone got a good breather, I guess. What are they going to do? Attack me? Gonna die. Oh, we're getting tired. Oh, wait. What if we kept walking? What if we just kept walking because not my entire team can't get tired? That's sheer amount of walking I can do. Right. If we wipe out, there's only like, what, 4 regions? If we wipe out the northern region, I don't think we'll get attacked from up. We can get attacked from up there anymore. I am getting my power back too, so that's useful. What's up, baby? Take me out for some plump helmets. Is that all it takes to date you? Does it just take some plump helmets? Is it just the promise of plump helmets to win Formal over? Sick horses, bro. Sick horses. Dead horses. They don't fly. So I can do this. And not have to care. Yo, plumpets. Should hold out for some socks too. Yeah, this is true. Everyone knows you gotta have a good pair of socks. You wouldn't want to miss the sock gap. Did anyone ever see that old show? There was an old British comedy called some word, it meant like relationships or whatever. These 26 rangers people slow combat down just by existing. I mean, you're not wrong. What am I supposed to do with them? What I do have some more back here. I'll have to be like, I don't have anyone that can do anything. I can put them in Ember's army, I suppose. Kill them. No, I'm not gonna kill them. I will split them off though. You're not wrong. They don't do anything. If we can get more later, they might do something. I just wanted more rangers. The one McDonald's tried to rip off? No. It was a British comedy done by, I think, Moffat? Was it the guy who did the British Sherlock Holmes show, I think. Could be wrong on that. But one of the dudes in the show, like, was crazy. the dude was bonkers, but he always had like these weird rules that you had to live by when dating, or relationships. And like one of the ones he came up with in one of the episodes was he like made his buddy, his wingman, paranoid that he was gonna screw up like seducing this chick if he missed the sock gap, quote unquote. And the sock gap is this period of time between taking off your shoes and taking off your pants. Because apparently if you miss the sock gap, you go from seductive to just a crazy man standing there in his socks. And he had like a weird list of exceptions. He's like, there's only a certain amount of people that can stand there in their socks. So if you miss the sock gap, you've ruined the entire date. You must never miss the sock gap. It was a stupid show. It was amazing. Is that it for the northern areas? It just circles on itself? I guess that goes down. Well, we got rid of everyone up here, so I guess that's solved. All right, that's where he's done. Coupling. Thank you. Thank you, Coca-Cola. I knew it was something to do with relationships. Can't do that because something's being used in that stat. Freebie skeletons might as well. Nothing wrong with freebie skeletons. Now we shall camp. Can I get there? Wait, hold on. Can I get there in a day? 18 hours. No, we're going to lose our food because we have to still travel. I think we have to travel through the town too, and that takes about a day. So we're going to camp, but with no food.
Vagrant, you sleep on the street, wear
British
rags,
sitcom
and
from
all of your
2000,
friends
2004
are
about a
beggars.
circle of friends. It was
There's
basically
dirt
British
and
friends.
disease all around you. You belong
I
in
wouldn't
an
say
infirmary.
that. I see the reasoning.
You're so caring.
American Friends was like, it's just about what friends do, if that makes sense. Coupling was just about who friends bang. Like, one of them, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember any of their names, but one of the characters who isn't like part of the group, I think, but is there, is just this ultra Chad dude who's apparently just known that he's slept with all the women in the city. But like it's a recurring thing that he's just somewhere somehow slept with all the women in the city.
Dating isn't that boring after all.
His downside is that it's only the chicks that he views as women. So if there's any girl who didn't meet his standard of beauty, he sees them as guys. Like there's an entire episode where he's living life and he's just hanging out with the dudes and shit like that or something, whatever. And all the guys just kept getting angry at him for like no reason. But it keeps cutting back to what's really happening is just like he's with this group of people or something. And like he's with like not a feminist group, but he's like with a group who are like, hey, you need to stop doing what you're doing. But they all don't look good to him. So he thinks he's just hanging out with dudes who are just like keep correcting him. And it's like really this group of chicks who are like, you need to show us respect. And it's just not getting through to him because he literally doesn't understand there's a bunch of chicks talking to him. So it's friends, but it's literally like, it's just about coupling. It's not just four friends who are hanging out. Who is attacking me? Is it just demons? Whatever, I'll give the succubus the evil eye.
Am I doing it wrong?
Because Arushale's not here to stand up for herself, so we'll just stare at her. I haven't even done any buffs or anything. I'm not sure what I want to do. I can drop a bunch of them with this. Can I get more? There we go. There you go. That's solved. He'll end his turn. But for example, first episode, I think it's the first episode. It's the first one I saw. First episode, they all meet together, we'll say. There is primary female, primary female's friend, primary male, primary male's friend. They're all like the group of 4 friends. Ultra Chad dude is like this 5th member who's like never, he shows up to be Ultra Chad. The main male and the main female have started dating by the end of the first episode. That's the whole thing, is that they are now starting to date. But she's carrying the baggage of her friend and he's carrying the bag of his friend. The main character's friend is the crazy dude. I don't remember what the plot was or why, but at the end of it, the idea is that they're going to look at the primary female's breasts. For some reason, I don't remember why. Somehow Ultra Chad gets involved in a conversation, and while she was sleeping, he has evaluated her breasts. So she's that is Frostpunk. So she agrees for some reason that she's going to show them one of her breasts to keep the other one in suspense for later. And again, I don't remember why. So Ultra Chad shows up and he's like, oh no, show the left one. The left one's much better. For whatever reason. So of course now she is self-conscious about her breasts. Shenanigans happens or whatever. Everyone's in position at one end of like this bar when the bartender walks up, or the guy who's gonna be giving them their drinks, and she's just got her shirt open. You, the viewer, don't see anything, but it's essentially with a tit hanging out. And he stops talking and she's, giving the drink order with her tit hanging out or whatever. But like right beforehand, she's like, all right, which one do you want, left or right? After Chad's already said which one's better. And the guy who's a freaking nut jobs is almost screaming in this bar. He goes, the left one, we don't want the inferior tit. So that's what the show is. I could see why off a description you would consider it Friends, but it's not Friends. You're not gonna have that. I think we should, I'm gonna camp before we go in case I need the screaming omelet. Why are you down in scribing? That's weird.
I'm trying to discover even
that sounds like my work. One of my guys refused to believe the girls are hitting on him and he just ignores them. So pretty much, I wouldn't say that, but yes.
You must have one in
perfection. Well, I would, because
just the one, but I take
so the problem is, from what I remember of Friends, you have 4 friends
take a walk together sometime,
who have day-to-day lives, and the sitcom's about what they do living their lives. Coupling is just friends, but it's focusing on the sexual romantic aspects. Like it doesn't give a fuck about what they do for most of their day. It is only about the oddities of them dating and his wingman giving him advice and her, what's the female version of wingman? Wing woman giving her advice, but they're like conflicting advices and it just doesn't make any sense. They do have like a bar that they go to. So I could see that aspect being the same. They do have a bar that they go to, but it's as a set piece for the different ideas of relationship advice and how inevitably it all goes wrong. So like the joke of, don't overthink it, act calm, but definitely don't do that. Except it's like done to the extreme. So it's a sitcom about dating, not about 4 friends just living their lives. So yes, British Friends. But that's not what they did in Friends. In Friends, they did boring shit like, oh, look, I'm going to be promoted to be a chef. Who gives a fuck? Camilla looks like a servant. You've been expecting me? Lord Worm ordered that you be sent to him as soon as you arrived. Commander's permitted to follow you, but must ask your other companions to wait here. Refreshments will be served. So we got a 2-on-1 this man? All right, Lord Worm knows we're here. Are you a lich yet? I don't trust that this guy works for Lord Worm. Every one of my companions knows that he's not really Lord Worms. Why would he be like, only she can come? All right, so it did. Oh my God, their programming even got rid of Val. I was not expecting that.
Focus on the goal.
Why is there loot on the ground?
Never stop learning.
Well, whatever it is, I can just nuke it out of oblivion. Is this just what I left here the last time I ransacked? Oh wait, there was a door I couldn't open. Did I go to the basement before? No. Glad I came down here.
Watch out for trouble.
I'm gonna have to save. If I don't have my other people here for extra spot chances, then I don't know if I'm gonna screw something up. There was an area we couldn't access before. I've just remembered this. Every family skeleton, in my case, all the skeletons are hidden in the cellar. This place holds special significance because this is where I killed those thugs who tried to rob the mansion. They were caught off guard and I sacrificed them to Maria. This is where they are buried. So how many people are buried here? Just the 2, not counting the Verizian. See? Fuck! How much did I fail by? A DC 40 check is what's happening down here? Man, they shouldn't have taken my shit from me. Hold on, I don't remember how to quick load. All right, so the DC of this area is a 40. Now that's set at a 19. Does it mean I'm having to roll against her, or is she rolling for me too? All right, she's still rolling for me. Fucking perception checks. Because she's good at thievery, but she doesn't do perception well. Do I have anything that increases perception? Persuasion? Persuasion is not perception. Fuck. I think I do know of a few items, but they're on everyone else right now. That would give her a 1. Literally, that check against herself is impossible to do at this time. I have no way to increase perception that much. And if that's just a basic level thing, I'm going to fail every perception check here. And I'm not going to get anything done. Like Kestaglier? Why couldn't Kestaglier come? He's undead. He does exactly what I say. This is obnoxious.
Well?
Yeah, you calm down. One, because why not? 2... I don't have anything set up on her for buffs, so I don't know what she has. Wisdom helps perception. Oh, she's my Sirocco person. I knew someone had it. Oh, wait, was this True Seeing Mass? Oh. That costs 10, though. True Seeing doesn't cost anything. I only have the 1. I see my issue. You have no buffs. She has freedom of movement already, so she can get it. Is this communal? That's communal. This does not bode well. Also, I think the game is... Wrong one. A little loud for these spell castings.
Does anyone require my counsel?
None of my things would help with perception, like at all. Fuck me. Okay. This is what we're dealing with today. Would really like to have had someone who could percept. Maybe I can come back down here afterwards. So wait, does that mean I shouldn't talk to this? Well, no, we're going to talk to this because I already screwed this one up. That would just be save scumming. Horgus, why did Horgus let you kill people? He cannot hear me no matter how hard he tried. Nor could he hand me over to authorities, because then I would certainly declared myself to be his illegitimate daughter and revealed all of his secrets. I would have stained the glorious name of Horgus Squirm. Suppose he could have killed me and buried me in a cellar. I have no idea why he didn't do that. He could have overpowered me. All right, let's go. Nevertheless, I can assure you that all my victims buried here were hardened criminals and thugs. No one shed a tear. They never returned from the mansion that night. Okay. Can't go back and be like, give me my friends. I hate you so much. Can I open?
I hope you appreciate this.
Spots a secret door. Perception check succeeded. Because this one's DC is only 35 and we barely passed. Save. Welcome to my room, my friend. I was about to apologize for the mess, but the servants were ordered to clean. Do you have anything to say about the place? Well, there are bars on the windows. They were always there. I moved to this room immediately after my mother died, and this is where I stayed. That's creepy. So was my dearling Papa was afraid I would slip out without him knowing. Foolish man. If I ever really wanted to escape, no bars would have held me. This bed looks too big for a child, I can say, but I'm not seeing the bed. I'm focused on her. I'm guessing the bed's back there. Never thought about it. The bed was mine from the very beginning, as well as the countless dresses in the closet, the boutiques of flowers on the windowsill, sumptuous meals they used to bring me for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and any time I wanted in between. Suppose the servants must have been whispering about me in dark corners, trying to understand why this strange girl was living here in a lab of luxury, though I never cared for a gossip. Besides, Horgus changed the servants, obviously he changed the gloves, so none of the staff were ever here for very long. Why are there so many books? Because I loved reading. Well, because you weren't ever allowed to leave. That makes sense. It's a hefty-looking lock on the door. Only Horgus himself and the mansion's head guard had a key. Even the servants had to call one of them to open the door so they could bring me my lunch. So, like, I don't understand why you were that locked up. Sometimes I was allowed to leave to take a stroll in the garden to attend a fencing class. Sometimes he even took me into the city when there were festivities or a trade caravan had arrived. Every time he did it, he made me promise I would keep within 10 paces of him at all times. Promise as if that could ever stop me. You live like a bird in a cage. I like the cage. Freedom is always romanticized. Artists love to glorify it. Most of them live in penury. They are beautiful ideals, but I would happily read about them after yet another delicious dinner ensconced in my warm bed. Well, that's kind of creepy, but okay. So she claims, remember, we do now know that she definitely wants to kill Horgus Squirm. So she claims she loved it, but I'm fairly certain that she did not love it. What if I had failed that perception check? Would this have been impassable? Oh, I thought this were Horgus was going to be. It didn't say I failed a perception back here, so this must be a reason. So by passing, I get the voracious spirit. Oh, this can't be good. Whenever the wearer of this amulet lands a killing blow, they gain the following stacking bonuses that last until their next rest. Plus 10 temporary hit points to a maximum of 50. Plus 1 to AC to a maximum of 5. Plus 1 to fortitude saves to a maximum of 5. Or plus 1 to will saves to a maximum of 5. Ooh. That's nice. It's really good on a tank. No matter what, you want that on someone in melee because of the fort saves and AC and hit points. I think that's supposed to be designed for her, but most conditions, I wouldn't be getting many kills with her. That's her real necklace. That said that was the voracious spirit. This is just some random ass bone amulet. So her spirit isn't in there. Her spirit's in this the whole time. And we just got her closer to it. Right?
Keep your calm.
Because otherwise, why is it called a voracious spirit? I mean, I guess because of the effects. But that's too on the nose. No, she's the thing on her neck. Worm lied to her or something, and that's not where the screaming is. We're sure to find Horgus in the study. Before we enter, I'd like to ask you one question. You know our history. Tell me, what do you think of him as a father? He's not the best, but he's not the worst either. There's definitely worse fathers because he like it's horrendous that he kept her locked up. I am not saying that wasn't horrendous, but he didn't like abuse or beat her, and he kept her secrets because she was crazy. That means that like that's not like him hiding her secrets doesn't make him a bad father. Like that makes him like just kind of a bad person. But that doesn't make him a bad father. So I'm going to say he tried his best. Why are you asking? Before we met him face to face. Hello, Father. He stares at the daughter for several moments and nods and drains the goblet. Hello. So you finally came, even dragged a commander along. Expected that you wouldn't come here alone. You know, I've always been wondering when you'd finally show your face here. Haven't I always thought you as extremely impolite to be late? What the hell are you talking about? Papa, you stink. She's a bad daughter, being a possessed little trollop. I believe you'll forgive me this weakness under circumstances, and if you don't, you can always leave. I won't stop you. The door's over there. This isn't a chance meeting? It was not you I was expecting, although I thought you might put in an appearance. No, I was waiting for Camellia. Some time ago, I received a letter from her in which she invited me to meet her here at my mansion in Canabris. Came as quickly as I could. I've been here for several days now, waiting for her to arrive. Wait, why am I here? Didn't she tell me that he wanted her? Don't tell me you knew nothing about this meeting. Could it be that my sweet girl wrapped you around her little finger, that she tricked you into coming here to watch the spectacle unfold? The little minx. Oh, that's right. No, she wanted to talk to the spirits. I left her. She's going to kill Horgus so she can finally talk to the spirit. I left Dres as soon as the queen took hold of the reins of government. Of course, I highly respect her, but it was you I followed, not her. Exactly. For whatever reason, I do not believe our queen will succeed in her attempts to defeat the wound, so I moved somewhere else. Turns a blind eye, turns our eyes at Camellia, but none of that matters anymore, does it? I didn't expect to meet you here. We're doing spirits. Surprised, were you? As for me, I knew the moment I received her letter why she wanted to meet with me. She wants to talk to the spirits, does she? Well, how can you have spent so much time with her without realizing that whenever she wishes to talk to a spirit, it always involves murder? You know what? I'll give him that. I'll give him that. That one's on me. I'll give him that. I didn't put the 2 and 2 together. I have no idea what kind of spirit she has in that trinket, but why would it want so much blood? Takes a huge gulp and refills again. You do know what Camellia killed 5 people while she lived under this roof, do you? Oh, she lied to me. She said like 2. First her mentor, an old Verizian woman, then 4 more. Well, they were thugs, bandits, murderers. They had to come in and tell the truth. They broke into this mansion. Uh-huh. My guards caught them, tied them up, tossed them in the cellar. They never reported the break-in to the authorities. Why bother? Those thugs would have been executed anyways. Holroon always made short shrift of such rabble. The things Camellia did to them in there. I never saw it myself. I only heard it. And later when I buried the corpses, I felt relieved I was not in their place. And she's getting excited. Why did you protect her? She's the daughter of Horgus Gwyrm, a true daughter of my blood. Though I may have concealed that fact from society, she is special, unusual, very sensitive. Whose fault is it that the damn spirits drove her insane? I know nothing about spirits. So wait, so then that's not what that other locket was for. I never talked to them myself, but Camellia, she's naturally gifted. She understands them. She says we have a chance to learn how to close a world once and for all. What is a father to do? Yeah, no, I understand that. So he just locked her up because she was worried she was going to kill people. What's going on? She jolts slightly and turns to you. Her eyes seem to look right through you. Her lips are parted and rasping breath reminds you of an animal's growl. Her right hand is clutching a thin stiletto. She said something. I didn't click it twice. She said it. Okay. It made it appear, then he moved, then it appeared again. Isn't it obvious? She'd come to take my life. I'm waiting for this moment since the day it all began. I knew it would come. Of course, I'd hoped that she would placate her spirits. All right, so she's just going to kill him. I'm ready to die. My whole life's a lie. It's not even my life. Before you do what you came to do, let me reveal my final secret. Okay? Her voice sounds alien and unfamiliar. Talk. Your mother genuinely loved you, but after she saw how you killed that pup in the garden, she started to worry. She insists on the doctors and psychics and exorcists. Get them killing animals, neighboring cats. Okay, yeah, she's a psychopath. Told stories about the spirits who whispered. She didn't believe you really had a special way to communicate. She didn't think you were gifted, but I did. Okay. Several years passed for Iris, and then one night, I entered your room and I saw Iris leaning over your bed with a pillow. I pushed her away, and it was dark. She stumbled. She hit her head on the corner of the cabinet. Okay, so he killed the mom. The mom was trying to kill her. She hears a screaming voice in her locket. It's just not a good story all around. I buried her in the garden. Thank the gods you remember nothing of that horrible night. Now you know everything, Camellia. Did you kill her mother? It was an accident. But I'd do it again to save my daughter. Forgive me for keeping you locked away. Forgive me for everything. You killed my mother and you decided to tell me that now? Her whisper sounds like a hissing of a mistake. Why? To unburden your soul? To show me how you protected me? Maybe you're hoping I'll hesitate? Are you trying to make me weep? Well, I don't give a damn about her. The bitch wanted me dead and she failed. Good riddance. Jesus. I don't give a damn about you either. I don't care about your bloodline by any excuses. The only thing I couldn't have escaped your mansion if I wanted to. You never acknowledged me as your daughter. 'Twas no skin off my nose. You wanted to marry a noblewoman to continue the Gorham line. Well, that was your own affair. You provided for me and didn't try to stop me. I never wanted anything more from you. But now I don't need you anymore. I have strategists who will protect me and hide me from justice. As for you, you're just garbage. It's time to dispose of you. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Why is it evil to say he deserves it? That would sound like a lawful thing. Like, I wouldn't even hesitate if it was lawful. Kill him. He deserves it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go with. A secret for a secret. I have dreamed of doing this for a long time. I dreamed this without even realizing it was my heart's desire. You're always near. How could I even entertain the thought of killing you? But forbidden fruit is so much sweeter. Fam movie time. He flinches. Foul breath, but he doesn't even wince. Okay. Can you feel that? Just one little stab in your life. Okay. So she's going to gloat over killing him. If I leave it in, you'll choke on your own blood. If I pull it out, you die instantly. What should I do? She stabbed him deeper. Don't you have anything to say? Do you think you may have some dignity? All right. You're garbage. Get out of my life. Die once and for all. I mean, she's definitely putting... She says she doesn't care, but she's putting anger behind this. Like, this isn't, I need to talk to a spirit. This is, I'm not happy with you. Even though she's like, I didn't even care. Stab, stab, stab. I've ridden myself in my past. Should I feel happy? Why then do I feel tired? It's over too quickly. As if we were missing something. It's like having sex without climaxing. The end result is not but exhaustion. Perhaps because Horgus did not try to resist? Anyway, it doesn't matter now. Let's have some more fun, shall we? Well, that one, yeah, no, she definitely craved it. Are you ready to talk to Miria? No, not quite yet, but don't rush Roshan. Just one last step, one final drop. What do you have in mind? Horgus, but of course it was not enough. I want to make up for last time to let loose, like to celebrate my ultimate liberation. Does she want to fuck me by her dad's dead body? Kill all the servants. There are an awful lot of servants. Let's gather them all in the garden and feed Miria with their blood together, you and I. What do you say? I've never done this. You've been only observer, and I want my first time to be with you, my friend. We have to. If nothing else, they are now going to know that she killed him. She's not officially known as his daughter. So if we want to say she is the Gwyrm heir, we have to get rid of any of the servants who would say that she killed him. I don't think the game's going to work that way, but no, like, you know, we're going to have to do this. Yeah. Also, if we can get the ghost to finally talk, maybe I can talk to the ghost. Spirit, whatever it is. Friendship is magic. Please come here. I have an important announcement for you all from Lord Gwyrm. Yeah, these are all new people anyways. I don't give a fuck. You're all fired. Well, why? That's not a surprise. You shouldn't say fired. You should have said terminated. Go with a pun or something. I want to talk to him myself. Oh, this is too beautiful. If the fight starts like this, I can just get them all in one death aura. I don't know if the game would care how I kill them. No one will be leaving empty-handed.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Oh, they have garbage initiative. She gets to go first. Who does she not like? Her mother is buried in the garden, so she hates the gardener.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yep. And now... they kill everyone else. Firing the whole
I
staff.
suppose we are done here. We certainly
Finally,
had
voice
a good
acting
time,
is back.
didn't we? Did you like it, my friend? It was a little different from my usual sacrifices to Maria, but mass murder does have its own appeal. It's wild, primordial, unbridled. You felt it too, didn't you?
Just
the
feed.
exhilaration.
No. I did what had to be done. You feed your spirit now.
You know, I suppose you deserve a confession.
Don't stab me
I have
too.
never said anything like this to anyone before.
Don't make me
Are you ready?
put you down.
Steel yourself.
Don't make me put you down.
You are the best friend I could ever hope to have. You understand me. You help me. You are the best thing that has happened to me in my entire life.
I don't trust that. That's what you say before you get stabbed. You're special to me too.
You know, now that we're so close, I wish to confess something
Here
else
comes
to
the
you.
stab.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
There is no Maria. I made her up.
Then what did we kill the people? You're just a freaky bitch. But Horgus was your mother was right. I thought there was a reason to this. That means I had sex with a woman by a dead body for no reason. She's just freaky. Okay. But yeah, where do you get your power from then?
I draw it from the spirits, just like all shamans do. Spirits surround us. They are everywhere, even within the world wound.
God damn it.
Only they never beg me to save them or try to tell me how to heal Socorus.
How the hell is that a story you made up from as a child?
To be honest, I couldn't care less about Socorus, the world wound, or the crusade. My sphere of interest lies elsewhere.
Your sphere of interest lies in just being a crazy bitch. What the fuck's the amulet then?
This? Once a snake crawled into our garden. I killed it, gutted it, dried out its bones.
Oh my god.
And then I told Horgus about Maria and asked him to decorate the amulet with gold and make it into a necklace.
She's literally just wearing a dead snake.
Despite its mundane origins, it is now imbued with magic that hides me from the prying eyes of Iomede's paladins and inquisitors. Daddy Dearest was quite insistent on that point. Clearly, he feared that if I were ever caught, I would reveal all the dirty secrets of the Gwyrms to the
Well, now
world.
she's quite the trendsetter. I'm at a loss, stories. You got me, game. I'll give you that one. I thought this was gonna be like a betrayal.
But now that I'm with you, I have no need of this amulet anymore. Do I? No one would dare lay a finger on a companion of the Crusade Commander.
The other amulet was made by her, the feasting spirit, whatever the hell it was called, because she knew she wasn't gonna need to wear the original anymore. So she made herself a new one to now host the feasting spirit.
Ah, that's a good question. You would have learned the truth sooner or later, you know.
I don't think I would have.
I've told you too many stories about Maria. You never would have let the matter lie. Of course, I could have left, fled in the dead of night, leaving you a farewell note. But
technically, I can't even have the moral high horse on her. Because when we retook back Dresden, apparently my undead just killed a bunch of innocent people that they told me about afterwards. So I guess I've already done this before.
I like traveling with you, my friend. I like feeling the power you
Okay,
shared with me.
I get it.
That is why I decided to take the risk and open up to you.
If I said that Gwyrm was a good dude, would she have still killed him?
Isn't it obvious? To have a reasonable explanation for all the murders.
How do you come up with that as a
My protector
kid?
would be too busy thinking of our bright future to lecture me on morality and decency. I like to kill. I don't simply want it. I need it.
Oh my god.
It is something deep within me. My desire is like an annoying fly buzzing around a room. One that cannot be seen or swatted away.
You're just a straight psychopath.
But the deaths of enemies on the battlefield don't bring me any relief.
It has to be murder.
Only with the deaths of those who considered me a friend.
Holy
The
fuck.
deaths must be unexpected, so that I can see the disbelief and dread in my victims' eyes. But
So you
I'm
might
a clever
stab me.
girl. I know that society would never condone my unconventional desires. So I invented a nice story that I could feed to those who would protect me from society. As you may have noticed, my lie has worked remarkably well. Of course it was. After you and I visited the brothel in Alishanira, I felt an unexpected and overwhelming desire to see my dear sweet papa. So as soon as we returned to Dresden, I made some inquiries and learned that he had moved to Nerosian. I sent him a letter inviting him to meet me at his mansion in Canabris, and that's when I asked you to accompany me.
This is complicated.
I decided it would be best not to disclose the true purpose of our visit to you. If you had known that Horgus would be waiting for us here, you might have discerned my intentions.
Lied to
And
me.
you believed my lies. You wanted to believe that story because it sounded so pretty. So I'll take your words as a compliment.
Okay.
Is the interrogation over? Good. I was beginning to feel rather bored. So, what is your verdict, my friend?
I'll accept you as you are because that's what friends do. What am I gonna... I'm not a lich yet. What am I going to say? No to the crazy murderer who's within stabbing range of my heart?
Thank you for hearing me out, for understanding and accepting me. I must confess, I was a little worried about how
I just
this
like murder,
conversation would
tee-hee.
go. I have no more secrets from you.
With the worst
I
daddy
promise.
issues.
Provided, of course, that you can still believe my promises.
Have fun.
There are many roads to success.
Okay, so new promise though. No one tell Ember. That is not something. That's not a conversation I want to have. I'm anticipating if I walk around enough that I'll get a perception check to find her mother. What's with all the cats?
Focus on the goal.
No, there don't appear to be any more items. All right. Weird. Ah. And my friends are back. All right, we're all gonna leave, guys. No one question anything. I think we can just leave. Thing downstairs I already re-triggered, so we're not missing. Oh, there's new things. Where is this? Wait, hold on. Unidentified rapier. The translucent needle of astonishment. A +5 evil outsider bane finesse. The wielder of this +5 outsider bane rapier lands the first hit against a new enemy. They must do a will save 31 and become paralyzed for 2 rounds. On successful save, they're still staggered. And it counts as a +7 versus... Okay. Other armor +1's kind of bad. Headband of Allure and Charisma 2, kind of bad. Neatly folded sheet of paper and printed with several seals. Inside is a short note written in a bold and clear hand. I bequeath all my property to Camellia and acknowledge her as my daughter. Horrigus Squirm. Well, there you go. Doubles up that we should have killed the rest of the people. Yeah, I guess her next slot is freed. So yeah, that one thing. Oh, the necklace gone. I guess anyone can just wear it now. So yeah, that one slot I was talking about being Nito. This was from her room. So she made herself a new necklace called the Voracious Spirit because she knew she was getting rid of the old one. And now her spirit can be more voracious. Right. So here's my thought. I have this right now that increases his attack and damage rolls on his secondary attacks. This, when he gets a kill, is defensive. So he's probably going to end up wearing this when she's not in the party. So this would be if we need him to be tankier. The problem is his AC when he charges is so fucking low. Like, I don't think this would do good on him. He doesn't need to really worry about fort saves too much. Will saves would be kind of decent. 5 to AC would mitigate his penalty, and 50 hit points is just going to bring him up over, even more over 300. So I'm guessing, yeah, for now we put it on her. She's the one that's going to get kills and be tanky. That's what that is. That's mostly you get tankier the more people you kill. All right. We've upgraded her to the Voracious Spirit. Oh, yeah, you're right. Her alignment. I'm so surprised. And she is chaotic evil. Lol. Oh. She's a textbook warning for what not to stick it into. The funny thing is, isn't she the only one I have stuck it into multiple times? And the game says I'm not dating her. I don't have any relationships, but I've repeatedly gone to that well. Because we had, when she did the first murder, we had in Hell. And wasn't there one where the first time you spent the night in Hell? Wasn't there like 2 in Hell of me and her? But the game's like you're not dating her. I guess I should watch out before she tries to kill me. She did say her favorite thing is watching the look of betrayal. That's why she felt bad when she killed Horgus. Horgus didn't have the look of betrayal. He was just like, yeah, this is going to happen. The fuck is a liar? A usable item. All right, I'm going to come back to that in a second. Group of Crusaders has gone missing. Rescue squads.
Didn't we choose this already? 5% per level of the feat. Strategic routes. Logistics. Diviners. Energy point income. I thought we already chose this. $5% more. Yeah, fuck it. All right, let's see what the voice of the cursed bard leads into, because it won't tell me until I get to the last step. We're only on intermediate steps right now. So, the voice of the cursed bard, and shame on any game that does this. Don't make me make a decision on like where an item should go without telling me what the next two decisions are. All right, we had the 2 amulet choices and 2 liar choices. I'm assuming we're not going to be doing liar, quite frankly. Before I even look at anything, I'm assuming we're not doing liar. I feel like that they're going to be bard benefits. I feel like these are all going to be bard benefits, but an item might work on a non-bard, whereas a liar probably only works on a bard. If we choose liar, the owner can activate, there are 2 choices. One is Frances' charming voice. The owner can activate this item once a day. While activated, all enemies in the 10-foot area must pass a will saving throw DC 36 or suffer -5 penalty to all saving throws against mind affecting spells and a -2 penalty on saving throws against enchantment spells and become vulnerable to sonic damage for 5 rounds. So that would be good, say, on Val to make them weak to Ember. Mind affecting. No, it's the spells, not even effects. Yeah, no. All right, so that's not good. Frances' Mighty Call grants its wielder the ability to deal 10d10 sonic damage as a standard action to a single target 3 times per day. A successful fort save of DC 36 will have the damage. That's not bad. 10d10 sonic damage with a decently high fort save 3 times a day is not bad. The other one I don't really like because it's only mind affecting spells. So who cares? If we had made it an amulet, it could be the Mighty Call amulet. It empowers the voice aware, thus increasing the hit point limit of power word spells by 150%. For instance, power word kill will now instantly kill all enemies with HP lower than 150 instead of 100. Ooh. But an amulet slot's an important slot. But power word. 50, because some of them have a lot higher health limits, don't they? Like power word stun's like 250, isn't it? No, that was a weird version of one. I don't think I have that. And the other one is the charming voice. The amulet makes the wearer's voice stronger, allows it to maintain power. All the wearer's bardic performances and raging songs last for 10 more rounds. So that's stupid. So the question is, do I want an amulet or do I want to do raw damage? Probably raw damage, quite frankly. So yeah, no, I would have guessed wrong. See, that's what I'm talking about. I should let you see what the next item's going to be. Yeah, she's going to shank you. The problem is if I become undead before then, it won't matter. So +2 to my int. Because power word is either going to be me or her. What do I have for power words? Power word kill would be 150 hit points. Power word stun, yeah, is 151 already. Power word stun would become applicable at 225 hit points. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Things like this become really good. The duration's only 1d4 rounds, but who cares? And if it's, was it every one? Increases the hit point limit. So everything's up by 50%, meaning that they would be stunned for 4d4 rounds, which we wouldn't need it for 75 hit points. Is there another power word? Blind. 200 hit points becomes 300 hit points. 1d4 plus 1 rounds is minimum 2 rounds. 300 hit point to blind someone's not bad. And I think that's all I have. It'd be great if it worked on Eyes of the Bodak somehow. And do you have any power words?
I think she has one. I could also be thinking wrong. I don't think... Fuck. I love sonic damage, though. An item slot to do sonic damage. 10d10 means I could throw that on the... I could throw it on Darren and have Darren do damage on an off turn. And sonic's not likely to be resisted. Camellia probably does have power word spells. I don't use her enough for me to worry that much. Yeah, after this, she's probably not going to be in my party again. It's Elemental Swarm. She does have some decent spells. Where are the... There they are. Creeping Noom's always useful. She needs a raised dead. All right, whatever. We're not going down that far. So, am I going to be doing power words a lot, though? As neato as it is, particularly if I can get 300 to work on a blind. Because true sing, but power word blind still allows a save is my one issue on that. Literally, I'd be doing that for blind. The other ones are good, but I'm using really good spell slots. Here, I could give up like one or two things. That's fine. So this really comes down to, would I think that there's no fort save, right? But there is spell resistance. No, it says DC 27. And it's mind affecting. We're going to do the other one. We're going to do the thing that I didn't think I was going to be doing. That's the wrong button. We're going to do it as a liar, not an amulet. One of the artisans put Francis's vocal cords inside a secret compartment on the body of the new liar in remembrance of his great talent. Jesus. Tax the righteous. Requires 3 days to solve. But it makes buildings easier, so we'll just get that out of the way now. Hunting down mutiny. That's the repeatable one. I don't need that going. Xanthir's experiments. Removes units with a total value of 500. Can I choose the units? I don't want to lose my undead. I've got a bunch of units for you to sack. Generous recruiters. Fuck that one. I've almost nearly gotten rid of all of the artifacts out of the way. All right, so this experiment is probably required if you wanted to do the swarm path, right? I'm not doing the swarm path, so I shouldn't need to do this. But apart from a better understanding of insect nature and moderate yet questionable gain in power, it probably gives me a buff versus insects. It evenly removes from every stack. Morale thing's a bit of a pain, but the morale would go back up over time. I'm not that worried about the morale. It might give me a buff, but it requires leadership. Hold on. Leadership needs to be leveling up. I can't lose leadership for 17 days. I'll have to come back to Zonthir Vang's, whatever the hell that thing's called. 2 weeks, though, or however long? That's a bit. All right, I can teleport back, though, right? Yes, let's teleport back. That is now no longer my issue. I'm going to enter the Citadel, because I think something got finished while we were done. I think diplomacy's leveling up. No, not diplomacy. Logistics? Something is leveling up. Don't lie to me. Captain Harmatan. Unfortunately, once you returned, so did the Wary. They're turning the soldiers against you. There's an open mutiny. With who? My undead are not mutinizing on me. They're agitating for the army to abandon Dresden and march to Iz to Her Majesty's aid. Fuck them. Let them leave. Let them die. Mutinies must be suppressed with absolute severity. We surround all units engaged in revolt, then we arrest and hang them. Behind every rebellious leader is a very angry second-in-command who dreams of promotion. We'll just hint at the fastest way to get it, and the mutiny will fade away by itself, with the added benefit of refreshing our staff. I really like Regal, but sometimes his answers are just the best. Like, if we just tell him we'll promote the next guy. All generals gain Okay, wait, hold on. Kill the traitors. All generals gain decimation. Any unit in the army gains a +3 bonus to combat morale when damaged. It's not that good. Darren's answer, if we neutralize the leaders and pay their successors, start of battle, all enemy units will suffer a -15 penalty to combat morale. So for the rest of the game, all enemy units just get a 15 penalty to their morale. That's maybe good. I don't know what morale does to the enemy, but penalizing it to a tune of 15 is not that bad. If I'm ready to parlay, morale goes down. Who gives a fuck? Lock them off until they give in. Gives us test of strength. All units gain a +1 bonus to combat morale each turn. I'd rather just penalize the enemy 15. I mean, I get what this is saying. Every round will have a more and better chance to double attack and stuff. However, I've never been in a fight that went that long. I don't have long, drawn-out fights. It's only ever going to be like a 1, a 2? No, all enemy units. It doesn't say generals. At the start of battle, all enemy units suffer a -15 penalty to combat morale. That should be every single enemy. Like, that's what I'm like, I don't necessarily know what morale does, but I think I would want to penalize it. Yeah, no, I feel like we're going to do intimidating officers. Who is that? Darren, right? Bloodthirsty officers? Intimidating officers, bloodthirsty officers, whatever. Do it, Darren. The other one was pretty good, and I didn't see a cap on it, but I'm never in fight that long, I don't think. So is that the only one that was here? All right, we don't need Camellia anymore. We have done her side project. We learned a lot about her and about her special needs. I'm not crazy because I hear voices. I'm just batshit. 3 days to righteous is done, and we got to do 17 days for that. So I'm not paying attention to anything in terms of getting shit done. So we've got side quests to do. Also, how long have I been going? We're near the 4 hours. This would be a good time to put a break in the recording anyways. So, for those of you on the YouTube archives, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time. Which reminds me, this recording, that caused it to be offset again, didn't it? Why is it when I pause the recording, it makes that reset? Hold on, I can fix it. It's really weird. Are we back? We appear to be live again. So, weird thing. That glitch is a symptom of a different glitch that until that delay happened, I suspected might have been fixed. But because the delay happened, I don't think it's been fixed. The problem is, remember my weird blocky glitches from before? I have them still. on the recording. I don't think I have them on the stream. No one mentioned it for the stream. But I have them kind of, but not really for the recording. But it only happens in my camera. So I thought I'd change some things to fix it. But if we had the lag spike again when I ended the recording and resumed it, then I suspect that glitch is still there. So today's and the Dwarf Fortress streams are going to be based upon the stream, which, oh well, I guess. Since now everything's in 1080p, it's not much of a difference. The only issue being of the downloading a Twitch stream that has been jumbled up versus the pure code itself, and then jumbling up again to encode. If that makes sense. Like you lose the degradation of quality. Your quality degrades. You don't lose a degradation. That's just an insane gibberish that only a madman would say. All right. It's been fun, Camellia. I'm going to go back to the real thief. Or the thief who can also spot. Which means I want my tools back. You're a 2, right? Are you a 1? You are a 1. Camellia, what else do you have on you? I just thought of this. What do you have? Oh, wait, we should give her that new rapier. Yeah, because she's gone from the Mind Piercer, which was a 2, that did deal an extra 1d6 damage against enemies under mind affecting, was useful, to a +5 that can do 2d6 versus enemies. That's just better. The translucent needle of kill people. And her attack bonuses have gone up. And it looks pretty. Did you have shocking? You do have shocking. So you do 1d6 no matter what, as long as they don't care about lightning, which they do if they're undead. But if they're undead, you get yet another 1d6 total, so it works out. In the end, it just works. But what do you have here? Trickery and stealth. She gets a pet demon now. Reach and lesser extend. Sixth level or lower. Maybe I need more rods. More rods. Wait, what is this? Oh, the kineticist rod, that's right. Oh, wait, we have a greater reach now. We don't need lesser reach, or even reach. Greater reach. What do I have up here? Greater quicken. I'm not going to need that, but I could see her using it. Lesser empower. She has some lesser spells, like fireball she could use. They all do good being empowered. And we'll give her the reach one while we're at it. All right, problem solved. Now area exit. Trade her for her. Go about her business. Unrecording is desynced you. No, I should be. Yeah, I'm good now. Lisa, that's probably not happening. Wow, look at Cam's clodhoppers. Make sure she adheres to the socket. Okay, so Army, what are you doing today, Army? That completed itself. I'm gonna have him run the edge to see if we get a new path. And we did. I knew they were hiding on me. Why would you hide on me? She's got full energy. Kill the mosquito demon. And weaken the air elementals. So much damage. You know what I should do? I should just split this stack in half and just have 2 of this guy growing. Well, he might kill them. So I don't see why not. I suddenly see why not. Kill him. Kill him now. All right, good. I don't see why not anymore. I see why not. There we go. Problem solved. Because they do so much damage, I might as well have the unit and have 2 attacks, right? That makes sense to me. Is that possible? Ta-da! That way, if he's so, we can have 2 attack 1 guy, still kills him. Or if it's overkill, we could have them attack 2 different guys. Hell, by that reasoning, I don't need champions here anymore either. I've got so many of these, I might as well split him over. Because they do a massive amount of damage. Might just start taking everyone out of our army. Be like, I don't need these people. What? Now, the marksmen are weaker, but they kind of get by just by having double attack. And these guys are still one-shotting things. All right, what do we get this time? Another ring of evasion. Why is everyone just giving us a ring of evasion? How much evading do they think I need? Desolate Thicket, something. That's all I apparently need in life is to evade. That was a good thing you summoned. I'm impressed. Yeah, splitting up the archers was a brilliant idea because I would have been minimum would have been left with 1 left over. What do we get this time? The Fire of Baphomet. This is an artifact thing I got to work with, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's got to be good, though. Fire of Baphomet sounds important. All right, so that's how that connects. We might as well go down and take out that one. Maybe I can make that be a thing I can teleport to later. Not going to have the movement this round, but oh well. Where am I going? What do I have? I can't do the Nameless Ruins. The Hell Knight Outpost I've got to do. They want Regal with me. If I'm bringing Regal, I've not got a good build for Regal. I could leave her. No, she's got my diplomacy. No, he's got my diplomacy. Who would I leave behind to bring Regal? I guess him? But he does a large amount of damage. Leave her behind again just to bring Regal? Like, she's a boss slayer, but we're not fighting bosses in any of these. Shrine of the Three. Fuck the Bladesmith Workshop. I have no clue what the fuck's going on with that. Oh yeah, let me downgrade myself. Now that I remember that still pisses me off. All right, the closest one is Regal. So we'll go back in real quick. Get a quest in the Citadel? I shouldn't have a quest in the Citadel. I have 2 days minimum for one of the things to complete, and it's not even a thing that would have been a quest. Okay, whatever it is, don't care, not my problem. All right, exit, drop her, bring Regal. He doesn't even have a good setup right now, but whatever, gets the story done, I guess. Oh wait, I don't have anyone that just does trickery now. I've got my shit split up so much, I don't know who does what. It'll have to be him. Hopefully, I can just overpower it with sheer necromantic magic. It's the only thing I can think of. Because you know they're gonna have a they're gonna have a chest or something somewhere. It's gonna be like a DC 97 spot check and a DC 2 billion unlock check. Something stupid. Why do I have like 3 haste? Hold on. Something's happened. What? Alright. We can do rescue squad at some point. There's another command upgrade. Fate of Baphomet. I knew it. Is this for a different artifact? What artifact is this? Business acumen. A scouting party was captured by a succubus who introduced herself as a priestess of Nocticula. She did not harm the soldiers, merely asked them to deliver a message. The demon is offering the commander a deal. She enjoys experimenting. She's asking to be sent demons and mortals for research and play. What should be done? If I give her prisoners, every 28 days, I get 5,000 research finance points, which is not that great. Send troops to the succubus. Gives me 100 energy points, which is not that great. Introduce the succubus to the thieflings. Finance points income increases by 200 and material points income increases by 5. Those are both incomes. Those are good. Fuck it. Yeah, let's get that done. Woljif offered the demon a chance to move to one of the thieflings' hideouts in Mendev. The succubus will be able to perform her experiments in their well-hidden refuge, and the thieflings will find a way to gain something from the curious rumor, and they'll be sure to thank the commander for it. So, in exchange for hiding her presence, they get a prostitute. That's what I got out of that. All right, I've done good this day. I've done good decisions. I've made the world a better place. Oh, we got the skeletons from the earlier thing. Okay. Are we tired? I think we were tired, so we were going to camp for the night. Why am I not there? And the night watch can have the secondary as her. All right, it begins. Dude, I don't even think anywhere would let you call them home. You're a bit fucking like high maintenance. Let's be clear about this. Yeah, I mean, he had said it himself eventually. I can't call it home, but who cares? Thank you, Regal. Thank you for telling this out to us. Now, what level is he? 12. He's 6 levels behind. I'm not even like, in order to level him up, I'm supposed to be doing a retrain. I just remembered that. Blood Rider needed to be the primary one so that he could gain Big Cat. Sohei was just in there to give me a freaking horse early. He's supposed to be a Blood Rider. Okay, let's do this. I'm not gonna pay too much attention, I guess. If I gotta retrain him later anyways, then the choices I make now aren't that important. It could be said. Give him power attack. You already have weapon focus your 1? Your gnome dual gnoming? Weapon focus gnomes. I don't see weapon focus gnome. He must already have it. Give you dodge. Color spray. Oh, no. We only get one. Prod alignment. Probably get defenses. No. Arcane Strike this way. He's got decent weapons. Is Breadth of Experience again? Give him Blind Fight, I guess. Or actually, no. Can you Armor Focus Heavy? Isn't your armor heavy? Yeah, fuck it. Armor Focus Heavy. There's Endurance. What have you been getting, by the way? He just got the Greater Arcana Blood Rage. Alright. He has Magic Missile. Like I said, I had the idea of retraining him anyways just out of the mount, but there's no point in having him do that anymore because the thing he was going to be going to was what is now Castiglier. So I guess I stick him with being a mount dude. Like I lost that plot forever ago. He has so many feats. So I'm gonna tell you the truth. I think I would I don't do mounts a lot. That's why I did this in a weird way where I grabbed Sohei first just to get him one, but I ended up not using this main to begin with anyways. Yeah, reduce arcane spell failure by 10%. Why not? Greater magic weapon's always a good one to have. You don't need haste. Prod energy is probably decent. You don't need rage either as you're a blood rager. So, hey, I remember I grabbed that level 1 so I could get the monk mount thing from the beginning. At higher levels, would he even getting anything? He already has evasion. No, this will get him evasion. Let's give him a level in Sohei just so he has evasion. Sohei is supposed to add some monk bonus feats to being mounted. Yeah. God, I hope I'm leveling up his mobility because I forgot that's how this game does that. Mobility check over a save. And we had him with Celestial, so he was good. He was already doing Lawful. He has improved critical. I want his animal companion to be strong. It's going to be 5 bonus to strength, dex, and con. So yeah, we'll do that. Then he gets a feat. Anything that improves 2 weapon would be good. And or weapon focus on his 2 weapons. Mythic ability. This is his last mythic ability for right now. You use your smite cast number of additional times per day equal to half your mythic rank. That's decent, but not a lot. He is a melee person. You can do leading strike. I don't have anyone really doing leading strike, and its whole point is, like, he'll be charging, but again, it's already been done. He's gonna be on a cat, so it's not gonna worry or matter that much. Yeah, I'll get him leading strike. Then his last feat. I don't think that would work much.
when using weapon finesse. Can you weapon finesse on a freaking gnome hook tamer? Maybe. If I've already got weapon finesse, I must be right about that. We about to find out. Dexterity 5. So yeah. All right. But there's this horse who's not supposed to be a horse, but I'm just going to ignore that fact. The horse, I want you to live. So you need toughness and you need armor. Do you have the armor feats already? I think he does. Perception, blind fight. That way you can't get tagged in combat. You already have a massive amount of strength and stuff. Let's get you dex for 1 more AC. Die Hard's not gonna help. Do you have one for running faster? Where's Fleet? That's one I haven't seen a lot of. I guess not. He's going to be moving around a lot. We'll give him combat mobility. Yeah. Jesus, how far back was this dude? What is a horse's primary kick? Is it a bite or a hoof? I don't even see hoof. Would it be other natural weapons? Whatever, he's got more levels. I'll grab that later. Defensive combat training. Your whole point's to be the thing he's on. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Before I level up further, what is your natural weapon? You should get weapon focus, your natural weapon. Bite, 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 bite. Bite no matter what. Could have sworn a horse had hoof attacks, but whatever. I thought I had 1 more level, and it turned out I did not. That'll have to do. Oh my god, you have a Cloak of Res 1? Jesus. There you go. Holy damage. Put this on you. This is already giving you 6 armor. Yeah, 6 armor. I could do that without penalty if I did that. Right? Wait, no, hold on. They both stacked. They were stacking. Why were they stacking? That didn't make sense. It didn't give me a penalty saying that they don't stack. $38, $34, $38, whatever. All right, yeah. Give a horse bracers of armor. Makes perfect sense. No one questioned that. No one questioned what I did to this horse. I did only the best things. At least bring that to a cloak of 4. There we go. And he won't disappear every 5 seconds. All right, now have we slept? Yes, so that bonuses. As in scary. I can't get that done. I can't really get anything done until these 2 are out of my damn way.